Hello, hello. You guys can hear music, right? Because I did move around some audio stuff. I mean, now it's freaking quiet every time I ask that. Hello, happy Friday. Alvin, thank you for being here first. I need to figure out a way to do like a first chatter again without trolls using it later on, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie, I'm really quickly painting my nails clear because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. I clean them off. So I'm just swipe, 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 swipe. This is what happens. I'm on time, but then I'm actually really not. Hi, Gemini. Hi, Shill. Romaris. Alvin. Sleeper. Bane, thank you for lurking. Sumik, hello. Happy Friday. How's it going? Oi. Does it feel like a Friday to you? Because yesterday, I think it's gonna throw me off for a good week.
Thank you for
Tataro! What?
What?
Can't hear you.
Kappa.
Tataro, you're lucky I love you. You know? I'm just kidding. Thank you, I'm almost done. 34 months, seriously? Tataro, thank you. You're older than me now, with months. Thank you so much. You did not catch a banana. Banana kappa. No, a jellyfish. The jellyfish is so cute. Hi, DLR. We should have a wiener winner. Who's the winner of chat and then also the wiener of chat. But then someone would ruin it and make it go too far. And then I'd have to ban somebody, you know? A 2-hour nap. Gemini, what time did you go to sleepies? Okay, I'm ready now. All I did was
What? Can't hear
literal
you.
clear.
Kappa.
Xena's ready. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why'd you get up? What? You know what she's looking at? Come on. Hold on. What's T3? Grabbed me and made me read it. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I feel bad. I'm like so freaking behind. Okay, Xena treat in like 2 minutes when this is all dry. Thank you, DLR. I know she was so disappointed. She's like, what the heck? Give me what I'm owed. Anyway, early birds, Romaris, thanks. I hope you're doing awesome. Gemini, Shill, thank you for retweeting as well. Sarah, early bird, Bane with the lurk, and DLR with the treat, thank you. And Totoro with the amazing 34 freaking months of being here and putting up with me. I appreciate so much. Let's get some different music for a minute. That's the Souls and Elden Ring Lo-Fi. I like it. I like it a lot. Dealer got first. Thank you guys. Thank you for taking care of my baby. Okay, closed captions as well. I got the death counter up and ready to go. I feel like I've done a million things in the past, like, since I saw you guys yesterday. I feel like it's been a million things. Red Hood, how are you doing today? There we go. Okay. All caught up. Imagine, if you will, a grumpy sunflower held by a kitty cat. Macy's emotes are so cute. And also, yeah, I need to take down that sunflower. And I don't think I've shown you guys where I ended up after the dungeon. I did cheat on you guys, I'm sorry. And I finished the dungeon and I fought an Elden Ring DLC boss that I didn't realize was gonna be there. And, whoopsies, will you forgive me, please? I can't do it directly because it's drying. I know, cheater, I couldn't help myself. I was like, I've got to play. Hold on. Don't get it wet, or don't get it. It's almost done. It's quick drying. Gemini, thank you for retweeting. Thank you so much. Spork, how are you doing? I know, hello to Xena's Gams. Look at her dirty face. Your face is dirty. I mean, you can't really tell, I guess, from the camera, but she gets these little burrs all over her because she digs around in the yard, and I don't know where she finds these things, but she gets burrs. I know, boop to snoot. I was trying to arrow vent, and she's so greedy for a you-know-what that starts with a T. Hi, Steph, how are you doing? How are you doing, arrow vent? Let me try to boop. Do you see this? You guys, please tell me you see this. Chris, how's it going? We got Halloween emotes, new potato emotes. Rejected, look at that dude. Because she thinks I'm pointing to something on the floor. Yes, silly. Boop. Boop. I swear I haven't made contact with her nose yet. I can hear my lip gloss. Sometimes you have to buy the boobs. Okay, I'll buy a boop. Thanks to DLR. Here, you brat. Treat. Now let me freaking boop it. Right? No treat, no boop. Boop! Yay! Can I boop again? No. Okay. Boop. Thank you. Okay, that felt more official, alright? That was so funny. Aerovent, I really don't think I've tried to boop her nose ever, so she's probably like, what are you doing? Look at that dude. You're cute though, you little Christopher Walken hairdo looking dog. Holy crap. You shared the painting, Sarah. I'm so freaking excited for that. It should be there Monday. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be spoiled next week. Hisham said that what he sent is gonna be arriving next week. Between now, actually, and next week. And then I'll be getting the painting you made for me, Sarah. I'm so freaking honored and I can't wait. And it's gonna be Red Dead themed, another one of my favorite games of all time. And actually, we're gonna be starting Red Dead Redemption 1 on Monday. So get ready for Cowgirl Liz. She will be back on Monday. It's gonna be awesome. And she does things like play games while not visible on our monitors. Hi Scott, how are you doing? Thank you, Aerovan. Thank you so much. She's an Irish wolfhound baby. I love her so much. I literally can't tilt the camera anymore. There you go. Well, whatever. On stream, Gemini, I kind of figured out the alert thing a tiny bit, but only in one. Thank you so much. Thank you. My reigning subs as well. And Drew, hello. And thank you, Aerovent. Work it. Thank you so much. Drew, what's going on? Thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you, Work It, for coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Aerovent, for 10 gifted subs. I gotta do 10 squats. Message deleted. Is that the raid message? I hope you guys are doing awesome. Hi, JP. Welcome back. How the heck are you doing? I owe 10 squats. Every gifted sub during September is a squat off camera, but I have, you know, I do the spirit fingers for it. Where is my little boop? It's like this. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. 10 times in a row. Quarter, hello. Gotta bounce and enjoy stream. Thank you, Drew. Drew, I believe just finished Elden Ring. Did you finish the DLC though, I wonder? Thanks, thank you. And there's bonus bits going on right now with Twitch too. Thank you, thanks. One boop was easily worth 10 squats. I think so too.
Spend money, D.
Thank you, thanks. Yeah, for every 300 bits or more, Twitch is cheering at least 10%, which is super duper awesome. And then anyone that cheers 300 bits or more, I'm writing you on an apple to add to my wall back here. And it's only for this month as well. And then the bits bonus thing is only for until Tuesday, I think. Anyway, thank you, thanks. Thank you, Drew. And I hope everyone had a good time over there. I'm sure you did. Drew was awesome. Last time I was in there lurking, I watched the fire giant fight and it was super epic. And we got a level 4 hype train. Thank you. Thank you, thanks. Also, I owe Arrow some stuff too. Thank you so much. She saw through us. Mwahaha. Thank you, Shell. Hi, Fire. How are you doing? Potatoes. I love potatoes. Today, anyone that came in from the raid, and if you're still here, I'm sorry, I'm horrible at saying things after a raid, but I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday here on Twitch. Tuesday mornings at 10 a.m., but Monday and Friday are 2 p.m., just like today. And this is the last day of Elden Ring, and then I'm just going to continue playing it on my own. I'm trying to play through a bunch of different games that I have never experienced. Thank you, Totoro.
Orange, you glad I said banana?
Hold on, I was going to see if we had the banana. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. So today will be the last stream for the Elden Ring DLC, and then we're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 1 for my first time ever. Speaking of banana, this happened last week thanks to everybody's support. because I spin the wheel every time we hit one of the goals down here, the big goal, sub goal, tip goal, whatever. And I ended up looking like this by the end of the wheel spins. So that's thanks to my awesome community. And Captain Curry, I know we're doing well as well. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm all behind now. Thank you so much for the raid. And Smitty, how are you doing? There's totally not a monocle showing up soon. Did you gift it? I didn't see it. Thank you, Smitty. We're getting a monocle. I don't remember what was our origin story for the monocle. Either way, it's gonna be awesome. Thank you again, Aerovent. That is so freaking kind of you. 10 amazing members of the community just got gifted. I appreciate it. And I also owe you the first yellow apple of the month of September, or Squat-tember as I'm calling it. I owe you one of these. PT! I put the full one in too, the full alert. Let's go, everybody enjoy this amazing song. Get ready. Shake that body, say the motherfucker grill. Get crunk with it, get loose with it. Like Shaw said, let Bruce Deuce hit it. Get crunk with it, get loose with it. Like Shaw said, let Bruce Deuce hit it. Yeah, shake that real fast and far. 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 Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Get it! Get it! Shake your booty! Where's everyone's twerking emotes? I'm the worst hype woman ever. Get it, Palooza. Get it, Sleeper. Get it, Sport. Get it, Sarah. Get it, Fire. Get it, Chris. P. Mother flippin' T. Thank you so much. Oh my word. Oh my Lanta. All of the love to the amazing PT. Thank you so much for 50 gifted. That will be the second red apple. Cool again. You get a custom fish. You're already permanent VIP pretty much. And 50 squats. Oh, okay. That part that didn't set in yet. Okay. I was just like, whoa, cool. So amazing. Thank you. Then I'm like, oh crap. I gotta do. Now I have to do 60 squats. Aerovent did 10. PT with 50. Thank you so much. PT, I hope you're doing a freaking amazing. Thank you, thank you. Let me get these apples. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! Thank you so much, Aerovent. Let me get a red apple for the amazing PT. Thank you, thank you. That's one of my favorite alerts ever. It's so good. The Enya remix with Yin Yang Twins. It's too good. Thank you so much. I'm not even going to be able to see all the people that got gifted. I really appreciate it. And Master Punk, thank you for lurking. A million thank yous. Oh, you caught a nugget. Alright, well at least we're feeding the amazing PT too. Oh yeah, Black Myth he finished yesterday and he and is yet to go back to the Elden Ring DLC. Fire. So he finished the base game then, Fire, and then he hasn't gone to back to the DLC. Oh my gosh.
I tried my second bag last night, which is the hazelnut date coffee. Not bad.
Was it better? I'm writing you guys down again. If it's day 2 and you're cheering bits, I'm putting you again on the apple. Thank you, DLR. I got you on here twice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. The fishing game's gonna be going on for a little bit, and I'm so honored and so thankful. Oh my goodness. And Palooza, thank you for coming in from the raid as well. Can we get an epic fish? Who's paying attention? Because I'm not. I'm trying to get caught up. Level 9. Thank you, thank you. That is actually, it's not an emote things, but we did put it into our fishing game. Because yesterday we decided on which custom fish to add to our fishing game. Because we reached the 100 goal and then the 150 goal. And now We gotta have you guys help me choose a new cosplay. I'll put some ideas together. If you guys have ideas, let me know. And type them right now, and then I'll put like a poll together and stuff. Thank you, Gemini, for pinning that. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so PT. Oh, cool. I wasn't saying cool to that. Okay. I owe you a custom fish, my friend. And you get permanent VIP. And then Arrow. Oh, Big Mama Pickle PT. Okay, we're really feeding you. You got a pickle and a nugget. Oh, and I owe you guys a space stamp too. I'm not even gonna ask PT. PT won't answer me. I'll say, hey, do you want a heart or a star? And PT won't answer. Arrow, if you can hear me, would you like a heart or a star stamp? Because you also get that as well for the 5. You get whichever one is previous. So, MS Paint picture as well. Okay. That's a nice stash. Arrowvent, what's one of your favorite video game characters? Arrowvent. And PT, but PT won't answer. What is this? Oh, did you make it a BTTV? Let me see if I can put it. It says only available in Elder Totoro's chat. It's exclusive. I can't add it. The fart sounded kind of cool to me. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay, let me cross this off as well. And Shannon, how are you doing? I didn't hear your guys' sounds. Shannon, did your sound play during the alert or something? I missed it. What up with that? And I didn't hear, well, okay, I know PT hasn't chatted because I didn't hear PT's sound either. Okay, sorry. I'm done calling out PT. PT's amazing. I just like messing with him. Boop. Okay, we gotta pick a new cosplay. The next goal is merch giveaway. Okay. Thank you so much for following as well, Fire. Thank you, thank you. I love this DLC. It's so amazing. Ada Wong was one I was thinking of as well. I gotta do 60 squats. Smitty, thank you for the 2. I gotta get you a fish. There might be a little bit of a... Oh, there's PT. I asked you to chat and then... Because I didn't hear your sound, and then when you chatted, I'm like confused. So much red because of the fishing. PT, thank you. Noob, oh my gosh. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Well, subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Noob. Noob, you're so amazing. Thank you for boosting the server too, and for everything you've done already since like what, Wednesday? You've been so amazing. Thank you very, very much. How are you? Oh crap, I had the marker open for too long. I'll have to rewrite.
Thank you for being a friend.
Hey, thank you so much. I'm gonna be just yelling PT a lot today. Thank you so much, my friend, for still being here through all of me yelling at you about picking colors and picking things and this and that. Thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months though. I can't believe it's been 17 months. Where is the freaking time gone? And Rockets, how are you doing? If I'm missing anybody, you guys, I'm sorry. You know, I'm not doing it on purpose, I hope. Okay, so Ada Wong is a cosplay idea. Who else? Did anybody else type a cosplay idea? Ada Wong would be perfect because we're probably going to be playing Resident Evil 4 for my first time ever next month during October Spooky Month. Okay. Another 100 squat Friday, gosh! We got 60. 60 squats I owe right now. I know, right? How do I find the full...
Nice.
Ah! PT, you caught the first banana pole Liz. We literally just added it yesterday. Let's go! But yeah, that alert is one of my favorites. The 50 bomb is amazing. Let me see here. Right, literally, oh cool to a fart. Oh, right, Liz thinks farts are cool, confirmed. Oh my gosh. Dealer's choice? Okay, let me get my stamps out then. I'll do 1 star. for Arrow Vent and 1 heart for PT, if that sounds good. Unless PT actually chose. I'm sorry if I missed it. Yes, send the file to Toro. That'd be awesome. Big J! Big J is here for the squats. For the squates. Big J, how the heck are you doing? Princess Leia Liz. I'd be down for that. I could do that. I also have a Spider-Gwen cosplay, but I was gonna get a new cosplay. That's the only thing. Della, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you again, Noob, for 6 months in advance. Tom, I'm doing awesome, and Zena's doing awesome too. How are you? It did play, but your background music was a little louder. Okay, I'll turn it back up a little bit more, Shannon. I'm sorry about that. Thank you again, PT, for 17 months. All the fishing right now. Thank you for slow mode. You got a chaos emote. That's perfect. So many trolleys being caught. I keep hearing it out of the corner of my eye. I also have a flower. I could do that too. Okay. A star for Arrow Vent with the 10 gifted and heart. Boop. Kind of a sloppy heart. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. For PT. Boop. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Claire Redfield. Jill Valentine. A can. Awesome. Any other ideas? Hi, Rich. How's it going? Banana Polis should be legendary. I know. I should have done that, Romris. You're right. I can definitely change it. Human centipedes. Big J, you gotta tell me which fish you want to add.
We added 500 bits and 500 bonus bits to Imanube79's cheer.
Shut up, Twitch. Thank you so much, Noob. You are a freaking legend. Oh my gosh, another one of my favorites. Another one of my favorite alerts, I'm not gonna lie, because I love that song so much. And I love Seinfeld too. Thank you so much for the 5K beats. We gotta spin the wheel. I gotta do squats. Oh my gosh. And that is equivalent to 10 gifted. So I also owe you a stamp, Noob, if you want to pick a star or a heart. And then I also have an apple for you as well, a yeller apple. And you get a Microsoft Paint picture that I'll do next month after the month is over. So if you want to tell me like one of your favorite video game characters, I can draw one for you. Same thing with Arrow Vent. I'm not sure if I saw if they answered. It's just like a little extra thing, so you definitely don't have to do it. But for example, here's, you know, we have all this Resident Evil chat right now with Claire Redfield and stuff. Here's one Microsoft Paint picture I did for Mark so long ago. This was my best. This is my best attempt at freaking Leon. That was my best attempt, okay? Thanks, Tom. Oh my gosh. So he pretty much turned out perfect, all right? Am I right? Thank you so much, Noob. I got to hear 2 of my favorite alerts today. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Euler, how are you doing? So there's an example of one of my beautiful Microsoft Paint pictures. And then we have some like, here's like this is pretty decent, I think. This was alphas. I feel like that looks pretty good. Okay? Human characters are definitely a lot more tough, I think, to draw. But that one I did for Alpha. Thank you again, Dello. This is how far behind I am. 7 months, thank you so much. I know, we're gonna get some tree trunks. Good lord, it's a Friday tradition apparently. Big J got me last Friday, and now PT and Arrow and freaking Noob. I'm gonna do some squats for Noob as well. I obviously do them off camera, but I got like, I got 60 to do, I think. How are you doing, Tez? You shared a photo of your nails? Okay, thank you, Shannon. These are super easy to come off. Is this what you're asking about, Gemini? Thank you, Noob. My goodness. Gummy Bear, how are you doing? And look at that. Twitch cheer and the extra bits as well, which is amazing. Highlighted Liz, let's go. PT! I gotta zoom out of the camera.
Added 1000 bits and 500 bonus bits to PTX3's cheer.
I like how it explains in detail what's going on. Thank you so freaking much. What is today? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Y'all are slapping me in the face with love, and I am so thankful. Thank you so much. I'm writing on this apple, PT and Noob. This one's for 300 bits or more during the extra bit time. My goodness, and my lordy. That means I gotta do more squats. Oh no, even though technically it's only subs, but I'm counting it because y'all are too crazy today. So bits are counting. These ridiculous ones. Good freaking lord. Okay, so that's 20. That's 20 more. Okay, I gotta keep track. So 20. And then 10. Oh lordy. Okay. 60. That's 90. I have 90 squats to do. But at least I have the weekend to recover, like last time. Holy freaking crap. Okay. Yellow. Well, this is a good song. Ooh. Ooh. Get it. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That. No, that's. I'm an idiot. That was 10k bits. That's 20. Yeah. Thank you, Cooligans. Dude, am I okay?
You're
I'm
my
like all
special friend.
You're my special friend. Look at what I did. What is that? My goodness. I was at 15. My lord, I was trying to add up noobs and PTs. Thank you so much. I have some squats to do and catching up to do right now. Right, meow. Freaky Friday, let's go. Infirms, how are you doing? This Seinfeld clip is amazing, right? They're constantly top notch. Thank you, Sarah. I'm honored. So fun, noob. Oh, I love my rock music, so that's like a perfect mix too. Thank you so much. Moist belly button fish is what you want? Okay. Moist belly button. Okay. Perfect. 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 Isn't that from some video game, I think? Lydia from Skyrim, that's a great idea. Okay, how many cosplay ideas can I fit in one poll? Right now, I guess I'll take Princess Leia out because I wanted to do a new one, and I do have a Princess Leia cosplay already. So Scott, that's actually, I did that during the last few episodes of my Jedi Fallen Order playthrough on the YouTube channel. So I could definitely bring that back. But since I want some new ones, I guess we'll stick with these guys. Ada Wong, Claire Redfield, Jill Valentine, or Lydia. Oh, okay, ID from Xenogears, if you know that one. I can look it up and I'll definitely do that for you. It sounds familiar. Thank you, everybody. You're amazing. Tomato Uncrustables. Way better than I can do. I try my best, that's for sure. And yeah, I draw those pictures with a mouse as well. And PT, you get a picture as well if you want one. Right, you use AI to make that. Thank you, Romris. That's really good. Thank you. That's true, Shill. It's a tribute for the way I've treated poor Lydia. Are you sure that's not Sloth from the Goonies? Poor guy. I don't want to open this one again, actually. It always opens up huge. Okay, I got rid of it. Anyway, I draw a stick figure. Thank you. I try my best. We're getting 90 spirit finger squats here in just a minute. Thank you so much, PT. Thank you guys for all the love. Oh my gosh. Right, hurry up before you have to do more. Yep, squat option or squat redemption, whatever, is turning off in 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. To tribute to Liz. Oh my gosh, love that one. Thank you. So fun. Were you able to hear that alert good enough? Let's go to I Like Desks. Enjoy your gifted sub. And then, yeah, bee suit noob. That was so fun to wear the bee suit. Oh my gosh, hold on. Was that PT Inception in that alert? It might have been. Who cheered 10,000 bits that day? Hi, Mystical. How are you doing? Twilda sent via throne.com. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. Yay, Going Bear, I'm glad to hear your weekend is already starting off well, though. Troll messages should count for squats, whatever. Smashing these goals for real. Thank you so much. You have been fishing for so long. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Jay, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? How the heck are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th as well. Let me see what the fish... This is probably the most. We have 22 in the queue right now. The troll is. The hoist with the moist. Oh. What's from Street Fighter? Hi, Jared. How are you doing? Thank you, Scott. I could definitely bring it back, though, and dress up as Leia, Princess Leia, at some point. And Joe, how are you? Aw, thank you, Romriz. I think that would be fun to try to do that. Oh, now it's Twitch. Okay, Twitch is getting their turn. These highlights are not highlights anymore. They're hidden lights. Twitch is casting a line. I wish I just gave extra to the person that actually cheered, but the fishing game doesn't know that, you know? Lydia used to be an adventurer like you. Did you guys hear the scream? No way, Twitch just caught like one of the most legendary fish with the most embarrassing face. Thanks to Big J for the screenshot. Twitch, please, you can't be in the freaking top 3. Come on. I can't. There we go. Okay, PT's back. Good. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fancy. You thought of me, but now I can't remember what it was. I still have my cute potato. Dang, PT's getting all the good ones. Let's go. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh my gosh, with the full beard. I'll write it down. Like I said, I haven't done like a male cosplay. I don't think ever. I'm not sure if I've ever done that. Other than just like jokingly wearing like a mustache or something. That was absolutely rigged, right? Twitch caught the most rare one. Yay, I'm caught up. Let's go. Chrono Cross. I've never heard of that one actually. Does it have anything to do with Chrono Trigger? Right, I have the high ground. Thank you, Gory Bear. I just added them, the new Halloween emotes, just a few days ago. I think Tuesday. Thanks to everybody for getting the second goal today. Well, not today, but for the month. Sorry, for September. So now we're gonna vote on a new cosplay. Let me do that. Steph, thank you for 3 months. Optimum Prime, no. Oh my lordy. I also have like a list of... Get out of here. Get out of here, Canva. I just want to open up one thing. Proceed here. I'm sensitive. Canva! Please. I don't care. Sorry. I love you, Canva, but I don't care. Okay, cosplay ideas. Oh, I don't like it. It's super bright, bro. Let me see here. Cancel the poll. Ooh, this is Kevin. How are you doing? Renoa. See, I haven't played Final Fantasy. Can you tell it's so bright? I'm getting flashbanged over here. I have not played Final Fantasy. I've never played any of them. Oh, and Joe, thank you for a 3 stream streak as well. Thank you, Steph, for 3 months in the Prime. Renoa. I definitely have heard of that name, though. Right, who needs light when you can have Canva? They're not all good. Which ones are your favorites? I've had a lot of recommended Final Fantasy games, so it's gonna be hard for me to choose whenever I finally play those. Here we go. It's just gonna cover my face. Okay, hold on, I need to lower it. So we have Ronnie, that would be fun, but this is the last day for Elden Ring, so that's probably not gonna work. We already did Arwen. We did that on the YouTube side, so I'll get rid of that. I think, is this old school Claire Redfield? Is that who this is? I think. Wonder Woman. This girl is the girl from a horror movie. I thought that would be a pretty fun one to do at some point too. Ada Wong. This is one of them that I was thinking of. Katniss. Padme. Tifa, you know. I wouldn't be showing the midriff. I'm not very comfortable with that, but I would at least, you know, do the rest. So those are some other ideas I've had to enjoy. Shannon, that sounds delicious. You hate Final Fantasy VII? I feel like Amber loves that one. I can't remember. That's one of the last ones I watched play. I know Big J loves Final Fantasy VI, right? Or is it 5? I shouldn't say I know something and then immediately not remember. I think any of those would be great too. I think it'd be so fun. No, thank you. This is why I make the alerts fun so I don't get mad. What in the fudgesicles? What? 5 gifted subs and they're tier 3? Noob. Thank you. Holy crap. PD, XCRT, Lord Poor, Newbie, Donovan, and Fate Rider. I hope you enjoy your awesome emotes from the amazing noob. Holy moly. Thank you. Also, noob, can you pick a star or a heart for me, please? And then I'll do whichever one you don't pick, I guess. So I might as well just put both on. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to count that as. That's ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll count it as a red apple, because that's a lot. Thank you so much. And now I gotta do 5 more squats at least. I might as well just round it up to 100. Y'all are too nice today. But my legs are gonna say otherwise tomorrow. I'm not kidding. When I did 100 squats before in a row, I had to have the whole weekend to recover. Oh, whose picture was next to Ronnie? That was supposed to be Millennia. That's what it was supposed to be. Final Fantasy VI is the best. Is that your favorite as well, Jay, then? Okay, so Big J and Jay, you guys both, J Crew, love Final Fantasy VI. That's your favorite? Final Fantasy 3 on SNES. Thank you so much, noob. A star. Okay. Actually, I'll do double star. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy 7 was your favorite. What's everybody's favorite Final Fantasy? Because I feel like I have to ask this at least once a month or so. Okay, I'm writing this down. And then I should be all caught up. Yeah. Gummy Bear, that's gonna be one of the... You're kidding me!
Why you bullying me?
Big freaking guns. Look at her, Isabel. I'm scared. PT, holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we've always seen that alert twice ever. Thank you so much. Ah! What do normal people do when that ridiculousness happens, you know? Thank you so much. 100 mother gifted. But Pumpkin Jack is on my list. Lucy from Fallout, that's true. Eric, how are you doing? I need to be equipped for this ridiculousness. Thank you so much. 100 gifted. So many amazing friends in there. So many amazing new friends. What? Thank you. Thank you so much. Might as well make this a squad stream. What goal is that? Thank you so much, PT. Holy crap. Try not to cry. Thank you so freaking much. That is knocking guts. This marker's dying. Oh my lordy. 200 squats coming at you. And thank you, Noob, for the 5 tier 3 gifted. Seven best characters, 10 best story, 8 most nostalgic. I don't know what to think right now. I'm brain dead. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. All the love for the amazing PT. I'm yelling, but the support means the world. It really does, and I'm so thankful. So thank you so much. Gotta increase those gains. Oh. Oh. I won't be able to do 200 in a row, just because I know my legs will literally give out. But I definitely will try my best. What is, I think that's like, holy moly, that's almost the 350 goal now. Okay, we gotta do a merch giveaway. Holy guacamole. Okay. Merch giveaway. I owe you guys a retro stream. And then the next goal, which would be at 350, is community game stream. So we'll do Jackbox, we'll do Mario Kart if we want. Holy sh... I'm so thankful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PT, you're doing those squats with me, right? Okay, anyone that gives a sub, you gotta do a squat with me. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be triple C thick. Yay, so many awesome people that are here right now too got gifted. That makes me so happy. You mother gifter. Thank you so much. Oh, Solid Snake would be fun. We were just talking about playing Metal Gear Solid at some point too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PT's a chain of pubs here in Vegas? Really? I didn't know that. It is a merch giveaway. Everyone get ready. Okay, really quickly, thank you so much. A million thank yous. Have I said thank you enough? I don't know if I have. One in a row, 200 times. Just think of it like that. Easy. Trigger fish. Okay. We're gonna do a merch giveaway. So merch options would be the OG Rock Hands, LizXP, the amazing Heather, aka I can't even talk. Zombies made this logo for me, and it's my favorite thing ever. Here's like a model wearing it. And I think actually Hisham just got this shirt too. It has it in the Discord, a picture in the Discord. And there's a bunch of other color options and stuff like that. So either this, a hat, LizXP metal one. This is one of my personal favorites because it's definitely like my vibe because it's like metal font, LizXP metal font. I love it. MobTech made this for me forever ago, like my first year of streaming. So that shirt, I don't know, would any of you really want classic Outcakes? I don't think so. And then we'll go with this double-sided shirt with the Xena logo, inspired by Skyrim, and then on the back it says, I'd rather be playing Skyrim. And there's like a bright yellow one. Dang, that's so bright. You can't even see that. It's so bright. You need sunglasses, you know? Okay, so let me do a poll really quick for that. Thank you guys so much. What an amazing, incredible, not expected Friday. Holy crap. Okay, which merch giveaway? Xena and Skyrim tee. Metal LizXP tee. Rock Hands tee. Or sorry, hold on. Okay. So again, this is the double-sided Skyrim and Xena. We'll do, this is the metal one. The metal logo. Like that. The LizXP hat, which is my personal favorite. I wear this hat every single day. I probably should wash it more often than I do. And it's stitched too, which is nice. And then this one. This is the Rock Hands one. Banana Poliz again! 1 second. Oh, one thing that's, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm a dingus. So whenever you go onto my shop, you have to click shop the collection then you can see everything. And I already forgot that. Because there's more stuff. There's Cooligan Crew stuff. I always forget that. So let me add a Cooligan Crew as well to the mix. So this is the Cooligan logo with the potato in his little jacket and sunglasses. And then on the back it says Cooligan Crew, which I love so much. So let me add Cooligan Crew on there too. And then also there's like a beanie too. A Xena beanie. I love the crop sweaters. What's on page 2? Just more sweaters, I think. Because I do like multiple color options for like the font and stuff. Okay, sorry. Almost ready. So this is another option too. It could be the Xena beanie. LizXP hat or Xena beanie. Because I know it's about to start being colder. Okay, so let me do a 5-minute poll for those options. I'm sorry for anyone that is new right now, because everyone is so amazing today and we're doing lots of cool things thanks to that. And Sample NA, I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for coming and saying thank you guys to your amazing gifters. I don't remember what the link is for Fourth Wall. I'm the worst. Let's see, what's winning? Xena and Skyrim tea, nice. So that would be the Skyrim, it says I'd rather be playing Skyrim on the back. Metal Liz tea, Rock Hands tea, hat or beanie, or Cooligan Crew. Make sure to vote. Let me unpin the bits one just for now, while we got the poll up. Off camera stretching, for real, I should. Hi Wes, how are you doing? Yeah, the September deadline is October 1st. It is. This is our first time ever doing like month-long goals for it too. I've never done that before. They've had September previously, but I've never done anything for it really. So this has been the first time we've ever done like goals, and there's cooking stream on there too. Our favorite, everyone's favorite. I love cooking streams too. They just are a lot of work. That's why it's like further along on the goals list. I saw that, Alvin, thank you. All the fishing stuff is for all of the support, Wes. So to fish in the fishing game, you just have to cheer at least 250 bits, or tips count towards it too. Resubs, gifted subs, all that kind of stuff count towards it as well. Also, like anything on my wish list, if you gift anything on my throne wish list, I also do it for the fishing game. It's just like a little reward, and it's just for fun. But whoever's the monthly top angler, top fisher person, I always send them a certificate. I've only done it 2 months now, so this will be the 3rd month. So we had Marcel for July, J Boog for August, and then we'll see who's gonna be top for this month with all the cooliganry. Thank you so much. Right, that's not his shame in the picture. Yeah, that's true, Kevin. Could cosplay as my Skyrim character with the makeup and everything too. I'll put that on the list. And I just changed her hair color too. Thank you so much for all the incredible love, you guys. How's everybody doing? You like the classic outcakes? I'm glad you do, Gemini. Nice. That's like 4 of them now. My gosh. You almost got that one, Romris. Did you get your merch yet? I also saw that since Hisham had an issue with his delivery of his merch, he reached out and he got his money back. So Fourth Wall is good with that, which is awesome. It got like lost in transit or something like that. Oh, thank you, Gemini. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, Gemini. Right back at you. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. A zini beanie. It is. How are you doing, Shafiki? Welcome back. How are you doing? Lots of awesome merch on the Fourth Wall. So I guess it's merch 2. She heard her name, so she must get up. She must get up. We got Skyrim stuff on there. There's stickers on there. Yes, I have it right here. I'm so sorry, Gummy Bear. I've been so busy. So I have the stickers. I just gotta mail them out, so I apologize. I also owe Josh a tier 3 thank you card too. On the YouTube side of things, I'm just like really behind. I'm keeping up with some stuff, but then falling behind on other things. So I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience with that. I like the tie-dye too. I think it's so fun. Give me that zini. You guys are gonna make me rename it. I know, right, Vivmin? I do love Skyrim so much. How are you doing, Vivmin? Thank you, Shafiki. I hope you're doing awesome today. And Sunda, how are you? What's going on? I know, for real. After my fishing is done, Twitch will probably get 4 legendary in a row. I can't believe that. That's literally that was the legendary I was waiting for someone to catch. Was the surprise Liz. I don't think anyone has caught it before since July. But of course Twitch gets it, which is so funny. Thinkball, how are you doing? Ooh, we want a beanie. Okay, LizXP hat or Xena beanie. A zini. So let me do one more poll between those two things then. This is a giveaway for anyone, you guys. Just to let you know. Thanks to the amazing support. It'll go through me. No one has to, you don't have to pay extra for anything. And it'll be sent directly to your house. I don't need your private information. Fourth Wall takes care of all of it, which is super duper awesome. Also, if you're a subscriber here on Twitch too, you get a discount. So 10% off all merch for tier 1. If you're tier 2, you get 20% off, and tier 3 gets 30% off. Oh, you got a legendary blue whale. Okay, so LizXP hat or a Xena beanie? Which merch? I'm gonna do just 2 minutes on that poll. Oh, Ayla the Huntress. Oh, I like that idea too. That would be really fun. Okay, I'm adding that to the list as well. I should look up Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine and see which one. Who's in Resident Evil 4 besides Ada Wong? Skyrim Def is one of my favorites. Me too. So good. I have Secunda as my alarm nowadays. Legendary 100%. I agree. Love the vibe here. Thank you, Shafiki. I appreciate that. Everyone here is amazing. I want to give it up for PT again. Me too. And Dan Moss, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a great Friday. Oh, the Xena tree's out of stock. Really? I'm surprised. It might be every 30 minutes or something. I'm not sure. Let's go, Vanessa. I know. I feel like a Xena beanie would be perfect. And I like the Xena logo. I made that myself. I'm pretty proud of it. And it's inspired by Skyrim as well. By like the hold flags that they have for each hold. It feels weird saying that. But, you know, for each area of Skyrim, they each have like their own logo. Like Whiterun is the horse. And Xena is mine, huh? Cutie, I love her. Hi, Alien. How are you doing? I'm glitching. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you for lurking. I feel you. I try to lurk on as many friends as I can. It's hard. It's hard to keep up. No worries at all, Vanessa. I appreciate you. It's squad timber, so I'm gonna do 100, and then I gotta do 100 more. Maybe I'll do 100, and then we'll play a little bit, take a break, and I'll do one more 100, if that sounds okay. Ooh, let's go with the treasure chest. I like that. Don't dox me, chud. I know, Xena wants a Zini too. Okay, Xena beanie. Okay, awesome. Hi, Slap, how are you doing? We are up to 200 squats today. Hi, caramba. Hold on, what's broken? Jay, you got denied with the slap. What the heck? That's weird. Oh, Ashley, you're right, Vivmin. I mean, I could try to do a blonde cosplay. I can say, Leon! Really annoying like she does. Samurai Showdown. I don't know that actually. Chainsaw Man from Resident Evil 4 from like the village of that area. Good to see you too, Slap. How's it going? Thank you, Jared. Right back at you. Right back at you. Thank you. Don't be kind with words too. You can't have that combination, you guys, of like kindness with the support and then kindness with words. Oh! This is gonna be PT's new phone wallpaper. Sino, how are you doing? What's going on? Did you finish Black Myth as well? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. It is, yeah, the fishing game is through bits and subs automatically, but then for tips or thrown gifts, I do it on my own, but you still get to fish. LizXP has crashed, right, my lord. Samus Aran, is that in Skyrim as well? No. Hold on, maybe I did see no, but I didn't read the article. Didn't they make Radon easier or something? Is that what it was? Leon, help! Oh snap, time to lose my life. Is this your first time playing WoW, Slap? I've never played it. Leon! Oh my gosh, can you cosplay as your drawing of Leon? Dude, if I was like super artistic, I totally could. Oh, Samus is from Metroid. That's why it sounded familiar. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know Metroid. So maybe I should do something that I kind of like connect with, I guess. But I do know that character. Yeah, what the heck? So what did they end up doing with him since, you know? Did they lower his HP or something? Oh, halfway through the game, just reached chapter 4. Nice, good job. Sorry, I'm like just, my brain's trying to get caught up with what happened, with what happened today. Hello? Let me reboot for real. I need like the din dun 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 sound for when I actually start stuttering over my words. Me too, Mystical! We actually played that for a little bit for a retro stream, and now we can choose, maybe not today since so many other things are going on. Go ahead and rotate. Yeah, look at that magic. Anyway, we're gonna do a retro stream now, and we're gonna vote on whether it will be a PC retro stream with like PC games that are old, older, retro, whatever, or PlayStation 2 because I have my actual physical PlayStation 2 and like the stuff that I need to display it for you guys. That's how we played Warrior Princess Xena. And we didn't make it very far. It was actually pretty tough. I kept like dying in the water or something. And then we played ATV Off-Road Fury, which is one of my favorites. We also played GTA San Andreas and Vice City. Even though some of them aren't considered retro, but you know, we were just kind of throwing it back to some of the older games that I loved growing up. Made him slower? Gosh. Well, I'm proud that I beat him at the level that he was then before the update, you know? That's one cool thing at least. I know, they waited until after I beat him to weaken him. It's clear anti-Liz discrimination, I agree. I know, PlayStation 2 definitely was one of my favorite consoles. PlayStation and PlayStation 2. 50 squats every 30 minutes, you're gonna overdo it. I did 100 and it literally took me 2 days. I did 100 in a row going there on last Friday. Thank you, Shu! Xena treat! Thank you, guys. Thank you. And Vanta, thank you too! We gotta spin the wheel. San Andreas is your favorite one? I can't ever remember if it's San Andreas or Vice City, like Steph said, is my favorite. Whichever one had the radio station with Owner of a Lonely Heart on it, that was like one of my favorites to listen to. I know, Xena look like a fierce warrior princess. Holy crap. PlayStation Squad, let's go. I loved the PlayStation growing up. My cousins, they had the Xbox and like all the Xboxes and stuff. So we went over there to play Xbox and they would like hang out with us for the PlayStation games, you know? Oh, the original Lego Star Wars. I'm not sure if I actually played that. I don't think I did. Someday, maybe when we do that retro stream, I'll bring out all of my old games and I can just kind of show you what I have. Also with my PC games too, because thanks to Big J, a while ago, Big J gifted me like a way that you can have a CD port and like play those old school games. The old school PC games, because now it's like you don't have those disk drives anymore. So anyway, I have that to play the old PC games too, like Zoombinis. Pajama Sam, even though I have them on Steam, but it would be fun to play it like really old school from the actual disc, if they even work. An Animal Crossing Ketchup cosplay? You mean her? Peter. You caught the legendary J Boogie Woogie Oxalotl. Oh, it's extra legendary. Let's go. I'm totally putting ketchup on there. Jay, I'm not kidding. Yay, someone caught Jay's Oxalotl. Which one's the classic track? Deep Fried, I'm sorry. You know I'm so freaking all over the place. I hope you're doing good today though. I love this song. Ooh, chili cheese hot casserole sounds incredible. I've only made that maybe one time before. Sly Cooper. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. Jack and Daxter, I know my dad played, but I never played that one actually. I did do that actually, Alvin. It's on my Instagram, and then I don't know which stream it was, but that could be another throwback cosplay. I can have it for some random stream in the future, but I did dress up as Xena Warrior Princess. It was so awesome and so fun, and it actually almost made me get bangs because I thought it looked so cute. I had like little clip-in fringe bangs in the front. I really liked it. It was awesome. And I think it should be, oh, I think it was for Baldur's Gate, maybe. I think it might be on the VOD's channel. I do have it in the thumbnail as well. But it's on my Instagram and it's on the VOD's channel somewhere. Yeah, I only used it once though. So that's why I would love to break it out and see how it works too. Let's go, Carly! Yay, thank you for coming in and saying thank you. That's so awesome of you. I hope you're having a great day. Get it, Shafiki. Get it. Oxalotl! Ketchup on the Oxalotl? What? Yes, I love that song. Literally, yes. Owner of a Lonely Heart. I got amazing taste in music from my parents. They raised me well. Yeah, clean out the dust. Oh my gosh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'll definitely have to do that too. There we go. Hold on, which tweet? Oh, yeah, the Xena tweet. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, the Xena cosplay turned out awesome. That was so fun. Oh, Abe's Odyssey. What was that one about, Mystical? I don't know that one, actually. Friday the 13th. Let's go, Vanessa. The fishing game was so fun. It's popping off today, thanks to the amazing PT. Gonna plug in my PlayStation 2. Nice. Yeah, the Xena tweet. She doesn't react to Xena tweet? I guess not. She's like, no, I know there's no R in that. What do you think, I'm a fool? Okay, sorry, let me... Okay. Yeah, the tie-dye is so fun. Okay, Xena beanie. For anyone that's still here. Let me get into my fourth wall. Whoops, wrong one. We're doing a giveaway, baby! And that's one cool thing about this fourth wall merch shop too, for anyone that's new. You're able to gift to the community while I'm live on stream as well. We've had that happen a few times, which is so cool. So amazing. So the last time someone did that was actually Yo Daddy at shows on June 7th. It was a I'd rather be playing Skyrim 16-ounce mug, it looks like. Promotions. I haven't done this in a minute. It's been a while. Last time we did this giveaway on stream was actually during the James! James, thank you! How are you? You're just in time. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, right? Meow for a beanie. Let me write you down on this. Apple. And happy Friday, James. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You can make him fart. Hold on, actually, maybe I do. His mouth was sewn shut. Yes, I do remember that guy, Mystical. Yep. I don't think I ever played it, but I definitely recognize the cover of it, though. I should play that because I'm sure I would really enjoy it. There we go. Thank you, Gemini. Alvin. If you can see Gemini's, I'll pin it for a second for anyone that wants to see the Xena cosplay. But that's definitely an option that I could do in the future and just do another cosplay. Throwback cosplays, you know? Okay, create promotion. Giveaway links. Sorry, you guys, it's been forever since I've done this. Yeah, the last time we did giveaways on my end was for the Red Dead stream. Or was it for my birthday? Did I do that for my birthday? I don't think I did. Anyway, okay, Xena white XP logo embroidered beanie. What? Okay. 1 second. Thank you, Romris! That was such a fun time. I'm actually gonna redo this really quick. This command, so that way it goes straight to the collection so you can see all of the merch stuff. Ew, I didn't have that in the thing. So cool! I gotta make sure I actually do the right thing. Okay. We're gonna do a marbles race for this. Command, edit, merch 2. Boop. Minimize that. We haven't done marbles in forever. Since my birthday. August 18th. Okay, we're gonna do a marbles race. Master Punko, we're doing awesome. Let me get in here. Perfect. Let's go. Marbles. Oh, sorry. No. Even though I love that song. Sorry. That sound literally gives me a heart attack every time I hear it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Who's being a cooligan right now? Here we go. Race. One race to remember. We're gonna do one of my favorites, Alienated. So, all you have to do, Romris, so this is for a merch giveaway. Anyone can join. All I have to do is email you. Actually, hold on. I don't know how to get out of there. Yes. 1 second. Let's go. All I have to do is just email you. So if you are the winner of this race, you get first place. If you are the winner, you win the merch. And I just got to email you the link for the giveaway. And all you have to do is just fill out your information privately. But all you have to do for me is just email me so I can email you the link, if that makes sense. So I make it so confusing probably, but I'll give you my email here in a second. So this is gonna be for the Xena beanie merch. So if you don't want it, we'll do second place and so on and so forth. Okay, you don't have to type meow, but you do have to type !play though. I'm just joining just for fun, but we'll give it to whoever wins first place. So !play if you would like to win the merch of the Xena beanie. !play! For anyone that might need some ASMR inspiration, we're doing a merch giveaway for a Xena beanie. So type !play to join. Sometimes you gotta whisper. Get everybody out here. Vegas, how are you doing? Thank you for retweeting. And welcome in, Alex. Alex. So we're doing awesome. Exclamation mark play. If I win, you keep the merch, but do 100 more squats? Heck no. I'll cry. I'll cry. And that's all you gotta do to join. It's just exclamation mark play. Also, might want to delete the old merch links. Yes, please, Gemini. Please remind me. Love the banks. Thank you, Alvin. I thought it turned out so awesome. Hold on, I deleted my oh my gosh, I deleted my account off that crap app. Yeah, I'm about done with Twitter as well, but I still do use it daily for the streams and stuff. And I appreciate you guys for retweeting and all that. Oh, Astrid from the Dark Brotherhood. That'd be fun too. Yeah, we gotta vote on that. Don't let me forget. On the the cosplay. Get ready, everyone! I feel like I should squat at the same time. We'll have all the chaos happening. Okay, I'm getting caught up, sorry. Let's go, Naughty! Next up goal should be Liz ASMR. I don't know if I would be able to do the ASMR for very long, you know? A whole stream of ASMR. Okay, I think I'm all... Yeah, Thread, yeah. She stalks me outside my window at night. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'll do the squats after. Okay, let's go. Again, this is for the Xena Beanie. And it's whoever wins first place is the winner. Thank you guys so much for all of the amazingness. And Nerd Handsome, how are you doing? What's going on? Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join the race or possibly win merch if you are into the merch. I could also pin that too. I guess I can't though. Good luck, everybody! Because it's hard to, you can't pin an image, you know? Marbles, let's go! This was the inspiration for the alien emote, and I kept it because I feel like it's kind of Halloween-y, you know? The green actually kind of matches my shirt today. Your marble is the best marble. Do you have like a certain decoration for it, design for it? I like DLR's little ghosty. I'm just rocking my witch hat. Oh, hey, Ron, you snuck in here. I didn't even see you join. Hope you're doing good. Where did mine go? Did I already get yeeted? Oh, there I am with my little witch hat. Oh, dang, Shannon really wants that beanie. Let's go, Shannon. Shannon got yeeted into the crops and is now ahead of everybody. My marble is the worst marble. Get it together, marble. Sorry. Cheers, everybody, to the best flavor of Alani ever. Shannon said, sayonara, suckers. Shannon, I see you. I know, secret mod boost. Shannon's just cruising along. Oh, maybe Romulus will give Shannon a run. Oh snap, oh snap. Romulus might be giving Shannon a run for the merch giveaway. Nope, I think Shannon's got it. Oh, unless the... is the bucket gonna rig it? Let's go, Shannon! Nice job, Shannon! Yay, Shannon! Rigged. GG! Let's go, Shannon! Okay, Shannon. I can just message you in Discord as well. Would you rather... But... Alex, I know I'm probably not saying your name right because I suck at saying things, but you got abducted. And normally if we were doing like a sticker giveaway or something like that, you would be the winner and not Shannon. Because I usually like to switch it up for this one because the alien abducts people sometimes. So, good job getting abducted because that's a very special honor that sometimes the alien doesn't want to choose anybody. Spork, what you doing? You were in there safe and sound and then you yeeted out. Nice job, Shannon's the wiener. Nice job, everybody. Only 8 people survived. I survived. Rigged. Rigged. And Scion still has the record for this one, too. Good job. Oh, whoops, I was not meaning to do that. I'm sorry. Discard and exit. How do I get out of here? What am I supposed to do? Okay, raise menu. There we go. Right, the person who abducted. Heck no, no, Shannon, I said first place. You win. You're the wiener. I feel honored, right? That's exactly why I have the alien emote. Specifically from this alienated track. Did you make it to the top 10? I know that one's a hard one. Confirm. Nice job, everybody. Let me see here. Sorry. I was just gonna show the beanie one more time. So there's black, green, gray, navy, and red. I think I like the green. Very perfect, you know, perfect for fall. Anyway, GG Shannon! Okay. Shannon, let me send you this link really quick. I'm gonna put it in Discord if that sounds good to you. In your Discord DMs. Thank you guys for being so amazing. Let's go. Oh crap, hold on. Well, yeah. That should be the right link. Let me just double check. Yes, that should be it. Yay, Shannon! And yeah, thank you guys so much. Anyone with a giveaway link? Okay, we should be good. Okay. Bye, Gummy Bear. Have a good one. Hi, Ian. Welcome back again to the next Twitch stream. How are you doing? Thank you, Shafiki. Thank you. I did that all by myself. I made that little Xena logo. And thank you, Farley, for the follow. I hope you're doing awesome. And check your people. How are you? Hold on. Is the fishing game done? Whoa. Okay, you know what that means? I gotta do squats. Squats. Whoops, wrong one. Insane. Okay, we did the merch. Let's do a poll for the cosplay. And then also let me really quickly look up Claire Redfield. Oh yeah, okay, Claire is from Resident Evil 2. That one would be pretty easy.
I'm your huckleberry.
She has a cute nose. I don't have a cute nose, but I can make it work. Bud, how are you doing? Okay, Claire. Yeah, that I could definitely do that one. Okay, Claire. I'm looking up the ideas. Let me actually go to just chatting. Jill might be a little harder just because she has the shorter hair, but I could get like a wig or whatever. What we thinking? Be a literal Jill sandwich. Aw, yeah, all tucked up. She's like, I'm just a small lap dog, okay? Just a small lap dog. Glutes are gonna be mega pumped, I know. My legs are already yelling at me. Oh, Shannon, you can do it all on your own, I think. You get to pick all of that and fill out all your information. Are you talking about the beanie, Shannon? So you get to just pick it all and just add it to the cart, and then I'm taking care of it on my side. It should be like that. That's usually how it worked last time. So you get to pick all of that and then fill out your information privately and everything like that too. Aw, thank you, Gemini. What's one of your favorites, Gemini? What do you like on there? I know I do. Yeah, we got the Ada. Cosplay as Slay Liz. Butt crack from Elden Ring. Holy moly, that would be super cursed. As a Xena, you know what? Yeah, your dog's pretty big, but she thinks she's a lap dog, but jumping on my lap when I'm on the computer. Xena's luckily never done that, but she definitely, when she was feeling sick on Sunday, she definitely got on my lap, and I was like, my legs were going numb under me. Which new cosplay? I can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 though. That sucks. Okay, which new cosplay? I'm gonna go with the ones that would probably be. I gotta have the Ada Wong hair too. Ada Wong. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna do like a gauntlet, okay? So I'm gonna put all of your ideas in the poll. Well, most, not the butt crack. Ada Wong, Claire Redfield, Jill Valentine, Lydia, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Actually, gosh darn it, why does it make it so hard? Lydia. I'm gonna try to kind of mix the Skyrim themed ones together. And then okay. Which new cosplay? We might have to do one more poll. We have Ada Wong, Claire Redfield, Jill Valentine, and then for the fourth option, because I can only fit 5, for the fourth option is basically Skyrim themed cosplays. So it would be Lydia, Ayla the Huntress, or my Xena elf, which is like my actual elf character. So I would do like the black makeup and like all that kind of stuff. Or the fifth one is a very random one, but Obi-Wan Kenobi or Ketchup. This Ketchup, who is my favorite Animal Crossing character. So let's do a 5-minute poll for that. Oh man. Aw, and she ran to the front door and I'm like, yeah, sorry girl, aw. Oh yeah, Cody and May, dude, 28 shared an amazing cosplay on Twitter. If you go to, are you able to see other people's likes? I'll see if I can share it in the Discord, Shannon. It was amazing. Moist belly button, human centipede. You don't even need to go shopping for outfits. You need just need a few close friends. Oh, thank you, bud. It should be there Monday. The Dragon Skull was delivered a few days ago. That's gonna be so sick, bud. Thank you so much. I will say I probably won't have the P.O. box for very much longer, but I'll keep you guys updated. It's not expiring anytime soon, but it might be expiring like next month, like at the end of October, I think is how it was last time. But I'll keep you guys updated for that though. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Hi Kyle, how are you doing? Xena Elf would be my Skyrim character. Let me see if there's a way I can show that. Oh, and speaking of the Princess Leia, Liz.
Got to be. Building your online
ads.
business.
Sorry. Ads, not right now. Well, you can kind of see it, but yay! Shannon, you got your beanie. Which color did you pick? I'm sorry. Let's see. Here we go. So this would be my what I would do for the Xena elf. Like this. Super, I don't know why I have like super red cheeks. Look at old Liz right there. It feels like that was forever ago and it was only 2 years ago. And that video is almost to 400,000. Look at this crap. Look at this. 395. That is insane. And that's where I met so many of you, and I'm so thankful for that. So that's my Xena elf, or my my Skyrim elf. Yeah. I think mine's like 85 or something like that for 6 months, bud, which is way cheaper than I was getting with UPS. For UPS, it was like almost $300 for 6 months, and it's ridiculous. 07 to the P.O. box. Yeah, my actual character. And then we just changed her face actually on Wednesday. That was really awesome. Okay, awesome. Glad you got it, Shannon. The green, I thought the green was cute too. I actually was just thinking about ordering myself a beanie as well. It was a renaissance with her family, and man, those clothes they wore back then, it was itchy, right? It was like super wool feeling, right? Like a wool texture. It's hard to say wool. Yeah, enjoy Beaver. Let's go, Gemini. That's so much, right? That is a lot. It was $300 for UPS, but USPS is much better. It's less than 100 for 6 months. Thank you, Steph. I'm so thankful for Skyrim. Skyrim, best game ever. You might not even have PO boxes there. That is interesting. You need to go watch your Skyrim videos on YouTube. Thank you. I love Skyrim. And Robbie, how are you doing today? Yes, USPS is way cheaper than UPS for me. And then yeah, UPS has PO boxes. That's where I went first for some reason. I don't remember why I didn't go with UPS first. Noob! Noob! Can't be doing this to me today. You're too freaking kind. Thank you so much. If you don't want to be VIP, please let me know. I want to make sure everyone's comfortable with, like, you know, the VIP badge. But I just gave it to you, so welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome noob. Welcome noob. Thank you. And Mona, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. Happy Friday. Yeah, isn't that weird though? PO for post office. UPS has, yeah, PO boxes. I don't know. Thank you so much, noob. 6 months in advance for tier 3. Holy crap. You also get a custom fish for that too. So let me see. What did I put on here? Because I forget my own things. Yeah, you get a custom fish if you if you subscribe in advance for 3 or 6 months. Tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 2 gets an awesome sticker. I have some options. But then tier 3, you get a custom fish to add to the fishing game, or a sticker if you want. If you'd rather have a sticker, I could also do that too. Thank you so much. I'm gonna really have to make sure I keep track of all of your awesomeness and make sure you guys get what you're owed, you know? Because I don't want to miss anything, and I'm very thankful, and I like doing fun things like this, and I'm very honored. Do whatever. All the hype for noob. That's so kind. And that also helps with this thing on Patreon, not Patreon, on Twitch called I said Patreon because of the P. Xena, Lydia, or Ayla. Interesting. Dang, why'd that go away so fast? Okay, let me do another poll then for the Skyrim themed cosplay then. I swear they get rid of some of my stuff on here. Manage poll, bro. I've always had that one on there. View results. Then Obi-Wan got second place or catch-up. Okay, so Lydia. Anyway, it goes towards this plus program that Twitch has. And if I get to 300 subscriber points, and it only counts towards anyone that subscribes tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. It can't be gifted or prime subs. But if I reach 300 points 3 months in a row, I basically make more from those subscriptions and gifted subs in the future for a whole year. I have to do that 3 months in a row though. That's the hard part. But if we reach 300 this month or whatever month, last month we got 207 out of 300, then I'm gonna be doing a special stream for that too. So I think it's a 12-hour stream and a merch giveaway if we reach 300 any of the months that we do that. It's so many things. So many things. Okay, poll for Lydia, Ayla, or my Skyrim elf character, now that I can fit it all. Okay. Which new cosplay? Lydia, Ayla, my Skyrim elf character. Thank you guys. What was the other thing I was about to do in here? I'll close out of the Skyrim blind playthrough. I don't need that up. Oh, and then Deep Fried Gamer, 1 second. Oh, Gemini already got it. Thank you so much, Gemini. There's the Discord if you want to join. We're doing a book club right now too, and I'm failing. I'm so behind. I've been trying to do too many things, it feels like, lately, and I'm behind on reading. So I'll be getting back to it this weekend. But we're reading tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, which is actually a video game themed book, and it's been really good. Don't think I forgot about the squats. They're in the back of my mind. I'm gonna do them. Ayla is cool as heck. I agree. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called squats is what I want to change it to. Drive safe, Romulus. I appreciate you. You voted for Obi-Wan? Oh my gosh. Ayla. Oh, my Skyrim elf character. I'll put in a vote. Oh, UPS store used to be called mailboxes, etc. I did not know that actually. Xena elf, that'd be so fun. And I have those nice, cute little ear, elf ear decorations too. I know, right? Lydia would be a nice tribute. I could come in with a loaf of bread too, because that's all she does at my house in Whiterun is just eat bread. That's true. Ayla's is a little skimpy. That's true. It might be, Ian. Let me look it up. Let me see. Actually, no, they don't have anything. Okay. Yeah, that might be a little too hard, huh? I could make it work. We could. I could just like, yeah, I can make that work. I can get like a brown dress, some like shoulder pieces. I got boots. I need like arms. I would not make it as skimpy, that's for sure, because you guys know me. I'm not really comfortable with that, but it'd be fun to have like the 3 marks across my face. That'd be cool. And red hair. It'd be super fun. I could definitely make that work. Honestly, it looks pretty similar to the Xena cosplay. Like, outfit-wise. You know? Anyway, catch up, make a sweet roll. I would definitely do that. That sounds good. Yeah, it would not be an exact copy, unfortunately. One that I would like to do is the Dark Brotherhood outfit. But they use real leather, and I don't like wearing real leather, so I can't get that one. But it's a super cool Dark Brotherhood legit costume. Whoopsies. There's a Cicero one. Oh my gosh. I think I need this. It's a Dovahkiin effing rubber duck. What? I don't need it, but I want it. Have you guys seen that? Well, let me see if I can open it on a in a different window. Why? I have everything signed in. Anyway, yeah, I have done Serana. That was super fun. Miniature upgrade. I didn't know there was a board game for Skyrim. If I did know that, I didn't remember. Okay, anyway. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, for real, Ian. Some short shorts. I am your sword and shield. Right, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Dude, now, whenever I think of Lydia, I think of when she gave me so much attitude when we tried to finally bring her with me to run my farm in Skyrim. Awesome! Sounds good. My Skyrim elf character. Got you. Got you. Okay. Thank you guys. You freaking rock. Did someone say 300? No, please. Thank you, Gemini. That was a fun one. I tucked my hair in so that way it looked like I had shorter hair. Because I was too lazy to get a freaking wig. But look at that pumpkin. If you just hover over it, you should be able to see it. But I guess if you're on mobile, you might not be able to just hover over it. But that was so fun. I made the Skyrim logo in a pumpkin. Yeah, do me Mule in the gold outfit. That'd be fun though. That'd be really pretty. Serana Gomez. Yeah, that's true. Mule would be cool. Get that big old weapon that we gave her too. Haley, how are you doing? We are in just chatting, right? Okay, so I can't feel too bad. It's not Elden Ring yet. Okay, let me get Xena off of here and let's do some squats for anyone that's gonna be joining us just now. Every gifted sub is a squat and I have to do 200. I'm not gonna be able to do 200 all at once, but I'm gonna try to do 100 in a row, right? Meow. Aw, thank you, Noob. Have you not seen that before? That was so fun, the Serana cosplay. I've done it, I've worn that costume, I think 3 times. I think I maybe wore it in a video first, for a Skyrim video, and then I wore it on stream. Did I do it for a cooking stream as well? I can't remember, but, and that's like a legit Serana costume too, which is so cool. To match whatever dress, to dress like, right? Whatever you want to dress like. Yeah, that's true. I did make that while I was dressed up as Poison Ivy. I love dressing up. It's so fun. Just squatting. Oh my gosh. Let me get... squats up. Here, I'll move it over a little bit. Make it a little smaller too. Beep. I have a lot of apples to fill in. A procrastinator. Going to boot camp. I should turn on some like okay, here we go. Actually, I am gonna stretch a tiny bit. Cause I really do them. Squat time. Squat time. Squat time. Hear my hip hop? Have a good one, Ian. Thank you so much. Do them really fast before your body can get tired. No way! Stop!
Hype train started. All aboard.
It fucked my tomatoes up!
Together we are fun, 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 fun. Oh my gosh! No way! happen.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Speaking of Serana, Marcel, thank you so much.
Oh, you
What
are a
in
boy.
the heck? Thank you. And Cheese, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. We have Serana and Barbas right over here. Marcel, thank you so much. I know. 300 squates. Yo, we're almost halfway to 1K. That's insane. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw 100 squats. Oh, my body's gonna hate me. Thank you, Alvin. I think our record is 18. Does it not show the record anymore?
This must be
Level-
that
no, it
beautiful
does.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Is Fishing Game listening to us right now? Sus? Sus AF? Alright, here we go. Thank you so much. If my mind wasn't already preparing for what's about to happen, I would be putting on my glasses and tearing up, but my body's already like, no. Thank you so much, Marcel. How are you? Holy crap. Good luck trying to walk tomorrow. Seriously, luckily, I'll just be playing God of War. Let's go, Alex! Yay! Super top shape. Oh my gosh. Can't even scroll all the way to the top. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna try to do 100. I'll do 100 3 times. There ain't no way we're getting more than 300. No, it's not happening. It's that Friday the 13th feeling for real. Oh my gosh. I crumble on the floor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my lord. Yeah, level 18 is our record. All the hype for the amazing Marcel. Marcel, I gotta play Gears of War in your honor. If PT lets me pick something, I'll play something for PT too. PT brought up Hades one time, and I've thought about it ever since, and I need to play Hades all the way through. Noob as well. Thank you guys so much for all the support. What effing goal are we on now? Alvin, thank you! Alvin, I'm writing you down twice.
Whoops. Wrong
Anyone?
number of bits.
Thank you! Anyone that cheers 300 bits or more, I'm writing you on the green apple. It's only until Tuesday because Twitch is doing plus 10 or more bonus bits, plus 10% bonus bits until Tuesday. So thank you, Alvin. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Mo, for the follow as well. All the hype. Thank you guys so much. The support means the world. Let's see what goals we got really quick, and then I promise I'll do the squats. What do we get? Let's go, Robbie. Let's go, Zulu. We got a community game stream. We're gonna play marbles. We're gonna play Jackbox Party Pack. We're gonna play Murder Party. Dear Lord, thank you. This is Squirtle. Dear Lord, thank you. I'm gonna put ×2 on here. Thank you so much, DLR. All the hype. All the hype for you, Marcel. Thank you so much. Oh, what you catching? A 3 exclamation point? A legendary rubber ducky. I need to make that the Dovahkiin Skyrim rubber ducky that I just saw on Amazon now, you know? Look at these these evil little guys. Why isn't Marcel on here? What the heck? Train? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Ay caramba. Okay, let me get to these squats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and then let me see what goals we got here. So we got a community game stream, late night or weekend stream that we're gonna vote on. And then we're 5 subs away from playing Only Up or another meme type of game like Squirrel with a Gun or like, I don't know. There's so many meme games out there now. So you guys can help me vote on that. So the next one is a cooking stream. That's at 500. My lord. Thank you so much. Cooking stream as Guy Fieri. Because he's one of my favorites. I love all of his cooking shows. Wow. Thank you so much for all the support today. Oh, I almost marked that one off. Control Z. What in the world? Look at that! We're almost halfway done. That's amazing. Thank you. Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger's like the neighborhood guy, right? You're too spooky. I don't want space for all that junk. You're gonna be over encumbered, Marcel. You're gonna be over encumbered. I'm about to seriously do the dun, 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 dun. What is that song called? Dun, 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 dun. Rocky theme. Let me see. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Woo! You're at 52. Woo! I'm stretching again. I got one more round, but I'm gonna have to do it after break. Yeah, let's go Slap. Let's go Gemini. Let's go Noon. Stretch my fingers. Oh, it only took me 2 Rocky songs to do it. Morning, P. Zena's like, what the heck just happened? I definitely need to hydrate. If you don't believe me, there should be sweat there. Look at, I'm just gonna leave my hair like this. Just this one flap. And 2 S-bombs for real. Let's go, everybody! I'm like knuckling my legs. Unironically looks good, thank you. It's cause I need those highlights, I think. I need more highlights. Thank you, Lord. Holy. What just happened? Marcel! Truck Simulator, I know! Oh my gosh, that one's a ways. But I would love to do that one. The new crazy person that is in Florida. Who, me? Is it me? Thank you, Marcel. Thank you. With the 700 bits. Oh, snap. Really, Slap? Hopefully not Central Florida. Thank you so much, Marcel. You guys can keep her. Oh, no. Well, good for you. Bad for me, I guess, huh? I get tired just watching you. I saw DLR said that you did 50, right? Yeah, so the next goal is only up or a meme game stream, and then cooking stream at 500. Then you guys can pick my Halloween costume at 550. Hot One's last dab chicken wing, because I'm vegan, so I would eat a chicken wing, but it would just be a vegan one. But with the Hot One's last dab sauce on it. No, not yet, Xena. 8-hour stream, and then yeah, 700, which is a lot, is buy the truck simulator wheel and play. God, thank you! That last who I think was actually my body just like releasing air. Thank you! And we write Marcel on here too, I forgot. Thank you, Bud and Marcel! Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Well, we reached way more goals than I thought we were going to, so thank you guys so much. I just thought we would try it and do some fun things for the month, because we've never done September before. And then for some reason, Xena, I decided to make it Squat-tember. What was wrong with your mom when she thought that? I'm sweating. Oh my gosh. What's that? Fishing Blues by Taj Mahal? What, because of all of the fishing we're doing today? Thank you so much, you guys. Right? I was like, whew, whew, my lordy. You're still fishing, Marcel. Thank you, everybody. Holy moly. So yeah, we're almost halfway there. But yeah, Truck Simulator would be so fun. But I definitely would want to buy the wheel, which is why it's on that higher end of the September goals, because that thing is expensive. It's like 200 something bucks. Oh my God. Can you tell? You can see it on the cheek. I'm sweating. Right, all the fishing. I know Truck Simulator is so chill, but of course we gotta make it chaotic. I had so much fun with that. Oh, and Marcel, please pick a stamp. Do you want a heart or a star? I'm sweating, so PT's heart is starting to look like a blob. Thank you, Marcel. And we're doing it. We're writing names down and putting apples on the wall like we used to. So amazing. The star sounds good. Oh my gosh. What's a good wheel? It's the Logitech one. If that's what you're asking. It's like the Logitech something something and it's like 200 and something bucks. But a lot of people use it. And the one time we played, there's a little star. Now it's all fresh. Oh, you'd say Phonetic? Fanatec? Okay. I can look that one up. Is it more expensive than the $200 one, Marcel, of Logitech? Whoopsies. We're the fanatics. Yeah, I don't do it. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to do it, you know, something too expensive because then I might not play, you know, Truck Simulator for that that many streams. But if we get that goal, I'll definitely stream it for like a full week of streams because that'd be so fun. But yeah, last time I played Truck Simulator, we only played it once. I would dress up as well, of course. Gotta wear my trucker hat, talk with a country accent or something, wear my Van Halen shirt. But what was I saying? Oh, it was just so much fun. That's all I was saying, I think. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, was the G920. Yeah, exactly, a plaid jacket. I need like one of those big like 7-Eleven cups or something. I do have the Xena trucker hat too. Gray, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, happy Friday. Dang, 900, and you don't even get the pedals with that one? That is nuts, holy moly. Thank you, bud. And we gotta spin the wheel. I might have to do that after I get back. And I might need to refill Xena's treats. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Xena. I just like ran right into her nose. That's from Bud. Right, just buy a truck at that point. Oh, that's awesome, Gemini. And it's the yeah, exactly, the G920 as well. He got a whole freaking setup and he doesn't use the wheel, doesn't need the wheel. Yay! How are you feeling today, Gray? Are you feeling better? Because I know you said you were feeling sick the other day. I hope you're feeling better. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. Oh, I see a Logitech Driving Force GT, but it's so old now. I need a new one. You found a part on the Oregon Trail on Truck Sim? That's awesome. Right, she's demanding you get some fresh air. Let's do it. You don't want to know what the price of them. I bet it's thousands. Yeah, like a whole seat and stuff. Oh my gosh. I hope so too, Gray. Make sure you're taking care of yourself this weekend. Hydrate plenty and get all the vitamin C. But for real, I hope you feel better though. Glad you're feeling slightly better at least. Okay. Well, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring, I promise. And we're definitely gonna go until 7 p.m. tonight because of all of the insane generosity today. We'll definitely stream longer. So we got 3 more hours of stream. And we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring, I promise. So let's go, Gray. I'm so glad. Okay, Marcel got bread, Liz. Let me take a really quick break because Xena's getting amped because it's already been 2 hours. Where'd the time go? And then I owe 150 more squats. I got Marcel on the red. And then I owe you a custom fish. I'll reach out to you guys for all the things. For all the things I owe you. Custom fish, Microsoft Paint, pictures, stuff like that. Bread, Liz. Exactly, I'll get a little snacky too. 2 hours of yapping, yep. I saw there was a tweet recommended to me on Twitter that was like a Yap raid train. And I was like, yeah, I would have been perfect for that. If I was a part of it. But they got so many responses, they already like filled up the raid train thing. So, thank you, bud. I know, I just can't help myself, you know. 3 hours will take me up to the midnight hour. Oh snap, we're partying. It's Friday. Right, throw a fish at the mean sunflower. I agree, good lord. Well, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, we're gonna do 3 more hours, but I'm gonna take a really quick BRB. I'll come back, try to do some more squats, and then we'll play Elden Ring. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. My god. I'm gonna try to make it 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Actually, while I'm here, let me see. How are my arms tired from that? How? We're at 92 for the plus program, so we're already almost at 100. Ignore the alerts, I'm sorry, they're delayed. Oh my god, how are my arms tired? Okay, I'll be right back. That'd be so fun, Marcel, for real. Get Scion and KE in here for that. Enjoy your green tea stuff. Jazz hands in the work, for real. Apparently squats are also an arm workout too. Right? All the finger wiggling. Let me actually fix this too. This one. Make it the updated goals with them marked off. Ay caramba. I love you guys. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
And his name is John Stamos!
Game on! Yeah, game on!
You're my special friend.
Hello, hello. Holy moly. Right, there's gonna be no fish left. Yay, Gemini! Zena's outside, so I know I'm gonna have to get back up again, but holy moly. Heck no, Marcel. That's why we're in just chatting. We're chilling. Definitely didn't ruin stream. Stream wouldn't be here without support like that, you know? So I really appreciate it. That's the whole point of this month. To celebrate your guys' awesomeness. And if it's with a fishing game for 3 hours, we're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you, Rat. Let's go, Alien. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what would we think of doing jumping jacks? Marcel, what do you think about jumping jacks instead of squats? Yo, Daddy, let's go. I'm not sure. Probably not, bud. Probably not. I do like it, just keeping it like this right now, I think. Right? I think I could do that better. What do you guys think? Good breathing so you won't pass out. Ooh, no one's caught the leatherback turtle? Now pull-ups, I would really fail at. 150 more squats. Okay. Let me move this over here. Burpees! You can live with that. Okay, let me see how many more squats my body could literally handle. Reverse curls. Oh, hello. Kneecaps. Ooh. Oh my. 150 laps. Jumping jacks wouldn't be too bad. That would give me a break. Right? Her ankles. How about 50 more squats and then I'll end with 100 jumping jacks. Marcel says it's okay. Only, this is a rare occasion where it's like 300? 300 I didn't think was possible. Okay. Hi Katie, how you doing? And Mixra, how are you doing? Yes, it is me. Or maybe you'll be seeing my fingers. I should be able to do squats behind the chair. Or sorry, not squats, jumping jacks. You know? Where it doesn't feel like I'm like, where things are going around everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna do 100 jumping jacks and see. That's fine. Oh, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, count it, really, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
Holy
48,
guacamole.
49, 50. Oh Lord, okay. I forgot that those ones kill your calves. It's like either you get the thighs that burn or the calves. That's 50. I was only listening though. She was crushing squats. I definitely tried my best. I did some sumo squats and regular squats. Like we're bullying her. I know exactly. I'm training all the muscle groups. You guys are amazing. This is a rare occasion, obviously too. So super fit. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Oh. I'm just kidding. Okay. Whew. I don't know if it's better to have it float. Look at the back of this. Why? Is that from, this is from squat sweating? I don't have my bare back. I'm not sitting naked on this thing. Why does it look dirty? Look at the boots. Okay. 15 more. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 29, 30. 40. Yeah, let's get fucking pumped. Here we go. Why does everything have to hurt? I'm be so buff. No, let's get it pumped. For real. Thank you, Sarah. Pump it up. I don't think I know that one actually. I'm trying to stretch on my calves. Yes, you did hear it. For the amazing noob. I gotta get you 2 fish for that. Let me get Xena and I'll finish out the squats. Xena's here. Right? I require a shower and a nap. Hi, Dark Sword. Let's go, noob. Heck yes. Oh, and then I also see, I almost forgot again. I know Bud said I don't owe him anything, but I do owe you fishing. So take that. Angels are allowed to swear every now and then. Whatever. I missed someone else coming in here. DJ, hope you're doing good. I think that's it. If I miss anybody else, please yell at me. Okay, let's see how many squats I can do. I got 50 left. I did 100 jumping jacks, 150 squats. Now 50. I'm gonna try 50 squats if I can. Right, goldfish crackers are so good. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna do sumo this time. Supposed to pump it up. Let me look it up. Ooh, a legendary? Legendary Alvin! Let's go! Dang, it is so behind. The fishing game is 16 behind. Hi, Zena. Is it this? Was one of those massage rollers. Oh my lord. How am I not showing sweat is my question. I'm good too. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you, Marcel. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Holy sh. This song's so good though, right? Oh dang, Bug got a tiger shark. I am hot. I think my arms are starting to glisten. My cheeks definitely are. This is the only time we're allowed to say that. I know, for real, Fancy. I didn't think we were gonna go this hard. I thought maybe I'd have to do like 50. Maybe. That's me right now, Marcel. The right one. The one on the right. I should be used to it. I'm in Florida. We got the banana polis fish. Yeah, it's been caught like 5 times today, which is crazy. What is that? Is that like a... Oh, it's a bread, Gemini. I love that. Yay! It's been forever. Since we've had really craziness, and I was like, well, I'll add an extra layer of insanity and do squats per sub. Seriously, so thankful though. And honestly, it's a workout, and I need to do them. I've been like slacking on squats. And James, how are you doing? What's up, James? That was a good one. I know my VOD's gonna be muted, so we got to experience it together. And that's it. Because it's gonna be muted on the VOD channel. Oh my gosh, thank you, Gemini! Thank you so much, Marcel, for letting me do jumping jacks, because that's definitely gonna save me. Thank you, guys. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when you like massage with your knuckle? That's what I'm doing. No, you are, Sarah! Thank you so much. That's what I'm trying to do on like the part that was super sore last Friday. But they have those like massage rolling. Are we caught up with the fish? Oh, we're caught up with the fish. Let's go, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm sweating. Oh my gosh. No, you are, alien. No fish left. It was... We have a problem with overfishing today. No, but seriously, thank you. Let's do it. Y'all are the best. Right, can I throw some back like the junk? Right, this was the workout stream. It's so bad on the back of my neck. Ugh. Okay, I have a crazy story to say about this. I don't think Christopher is here. If Christopher is here, this is a story for him. I know he loves the Deathroot guy. Holy crap. Yeah, shiatsu neck massager. I wonder if that's what I'm thinking of. But I use it more for her. Hold on, you got it for your mom. Jay, are you talking about the massage roller thing? Sarja, how are you doing? I'm not kidding. Last time I had to do 100 squats. It took me 2 days to fully recover. Oh my gosh. But again, so thankful. And it's getting me fit at the same time, alright? Oh, massage gun. Yeah, my mom, like, loves that thing, too. The massage guns. When she did it to me one time, though, when they visited me, I actually had my neck hurt worse. Like, it was almost like it hit it out of place or something. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I was like, yeah, you know, I usually have my tension here. And then she, like, used the gun on it. And then the next day I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, my neck hurts. What's up with that? I thought I was having a massage, not hurting more. Wow, we did it. Okay, can you guys hear the game? Yeah, that's true. I don't have any creatine, but I do have protein. I could do that. I have this, like, Orgain protein I like a lot. Hi, Spaghetti. How are you doing? Whew, yeah, Theragun. I think that's what my mom has, too. Exactly. This is what I signed up for, and I'm so thankful. You can hear it. Thank you, Gemini, and thank you, Steph. You can see and hear it. Okay, cool. So... Oh, actually, sorry. I gotta make sure I change it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and for being so amazing. Thank you for all the support. Seriously. And the support just being here, too. You guys rock. Let me see here. And we're, like, almost halfway through the goals, which is insane for the month of September. Here's my beautiful character. We are officially the Elden Lord. There's nothing else to do. in this game except go and beat up other people. So anyway, this story is mostly for Christopher, but I can tell it to everybody. I came here after I was in a DLC area, and I accidentally finished... Not accidentally. I purposely couldn't help myself. I had to finish that dungeon here. So I finished this dungeon. I fought these DLC enemies, these DLC bosses, and won. I did it in first try. And then I made it here, and then I wanted to make sure to get out of there so I could finish it with you guys today and make it to this map fragment. But, so what I did was, I was like, oh, I just got a death root. So I was like, okay, let me go to the beast clergyman and bring it to him. And I came here, I got up like this, and I come around the corner, and all of a sudden he's coming out of this spot, and he's trying to attack me. And I had to hit him. And then he's like, please stop. Please, I let it overcome me, and blah, blah, blah. The death, I must have death. You know, and this whole thing. And I was like, oh, he almost betrayed me. Because every time I go into this side of grace, I always think that he's going to kill me. And then he almost did. So he, like, made me put away my weapon and stuff. And I had to, like, save and reload again. Well, rest and reload again. It was crazy. Shiatsu does sound like a car. Oh, it was totally unfair. Which I only bought because a very pretty girl at the Ren Festival. Guys, I want to go to a Ren Festival again. It's been too long. I haven't been since, like, high school or maybe my early 20s. Probably, like, 10 years now. Ooh, Sarja, what is that badge? What's the Z event? What is that, Sarja? That's cool. You gotta love, like, the custom little badges you can get. Me too, Gemini, and I don't think it would be super enjoyable if there is one around in Florida, you know? Because it's hot all the time. I know, you're always taking care of your mom, Jay, which is so amazing. You are awesome. Oh, that's cool, a French charity event here on Twitch, I assume, then. That's so cool. So kind of like when we had that potato heart one. Well, it looks like a potato heart, but it's like the gold pixel heart or whatever. Right, it looks fun, though. I feel like you should have more in the UK. And, like, Europe in general, you know? I don't know why I feel that way, but it seems like you guys would have a better environment for something like that. I don't trust him anymore. Okay. Anyway, so that was, like, a crazy scene, and I was like, oh, he's attacking me? So I'm gonna have to look into his, look in my Elden Ring guidebook and see what his story is. Okay, so let me see if it shows me in my inventory who I just fought. Oh, he did give me this, though, which is cool. The Beast Claw incantation, and then the Stone of Gurong. I can't say his name. It does not show me who I just fought recently, actually. Oh, this was a cool one. Okay, no, I did get this. The Barbed Staff Spear. And then I got this super cool lizard sword. And then this Big Mouth Imp Ashes. I summoned it. I got it up to 10 because I just want to see what the heck it does when I summon it. But if you guys were here on the last Elden Ring stream, was that Monday? I think so. There was a giant statue that was just shooting fire bombs at me. Thank you, Sarja. I won't touch it, I promise. Let me do a 10-minute timer. Is it 10 or 15, actually? Hold on. Boop. No touchy. 5 minutes. I could do that. Thank you, Sarja. Yeah, the jousting events. That was such a crazy thing to see. Golden Canyon, Arizona. That's cool. Mine was in, like, southern Ohio somewhere. That's true, Jay, right? We gotta repay our parents somehow. Right? Live in a relatively small town that doesn't have much going on. It's definitely nice to be able to be like, okay, I want to go do this and just go and do it. Especially, like, free events, too. Like the farmer's market that we just went to. That was cool. But you still had to, like, you know, if you wanted anything, you had to spend money, obviously. But you could just go and walk around if you wanted to, too. Anyway, and then I got this Briars of Punishment Bloodthorns incantation. Sorry, sorcery. And then these gauntlets. But this was pretty cool, too, the Staff Spear. Let me see what this lizard sword looks like. It's perfect for me, right? Lizard. Liz. Where art thou, lizard sword? Not down here. Lizard sword. Should be one of these with a highlighted thing. Here it is. Dude! I love it! Who's a knockin'? Sarja, are you kidding? Did I really? Noob's knocking! Noob, you get fish. Noob. Thank you for being here and bringing all the best vibes. You get fish for that. Dang it! Okay, Sarja. When the timer's dumb. Timer, you're dumb. When the timer is done, I'll add 2 more minutes. Okay, 3. I just touched it again. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, look at this lizard sword. Whoa. Sick! Dude, I kind of want to upgrade this. I'm not gonna lie. The knocking got you, Steph. I know, it always gets me too. I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade this. Do I have any money? 52k. Whoopsies. Right, you get a free t-shirt. 2 more touches. I'm so bad with that, man. Jay, thank you for the gifted sub. Don't make me. I'm just kidding. No, I'm doing it. I can do it. Okay. Just one. Thank you, Jay. Hey, and you got a rare green sea turtle. That's pretty dang good. Dumb timers. Dang it. Okay, I'm adding 3 more minutes. Oh my gosh, you're good, Jay. You're good, you're good. I was just messing. Thank you so much. Is the finger, ladies? Yes. Okay, I want to rock this lizard sword for a minute because it's just fun. I know, right, Marcel? Gosh darn it, why do I do that? There's like 3 hallways in here and I always get lost. Here we go, this one. I owe you 3 minutes. Thank you, Jay. Busted. I tried to hide it. Oh, I actually need more smithing stones? Smithing stone 2. Are they in here? Why aren't they in here? It would just make more sense for them to be in here. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That's dumb. I want to find Bayle. Here they are. Smithing stone 2, like the pennies of the Elden Ring world. I'll buy 4 just in case. I hope I don't have to come back here, but I might have to. Right, she went crazy with the hair, so I had to redeem. And as like 1 piece of hair is like floating in my eyeball right now. And I washed my hair today, so it always makes it more fluffy and all over the place. Are you freaking kidding me? I need more smithing stone too? You don't even notice the hair touching anymore. It's definitely a bad habit. Isn't there like a song for that or something? Bad habit. Hold on. To resist what urge? Oh yeah, Steph, you're talking about me touching my hair. You're so right though. Let me just buy freaking 10 of them. I have no money left to upgrade buying these stupid things. Okay, timer's up. Uh-oh. Is it? Okay. Okay, Siri bot, I see how it is. Okay, 5 more minutes. It's the least I can do. I know, you're right, bud. It is. Let's go, Katie! That's perfect. I love reading about everybody that joins the Discord. And yeah, you've been around for a while, so it's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I don't want to buy any more. Oh, this is one of those that goes up to 25. Do. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Or do I need one more? Yeah. I need one more ancient dragon smithing stone. No, I need money. Okay, I just need money. Like 100. It's in my mouth now. Oh my gosh. I just need 100, please. What can I sell that I don't really use? These things. I'll do 200 just in case. There we go. But I only have one ancient dragon smithing stone. I'm gonna wait actually, just in case. Yay, let's go, Alvin. Ooh, the Akita. That's one of the dogs I had growing up. It was one of the most challenging dogs to own. #1 bad dog? I wonder why. You bite nails, not so charming. I've been trying to break out of that habit too. Like, I don't bite my nails, but I just like idly or nervously or anxiously like pick at my skin around my nails. I've been doing better. Everything looks pretty good. But if I get super nervous or stressed out or something, I'll just be like, pick, 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 pick. Makes no sense. And it's always like my thumbs for some reason too. He didn't like to be on a leash. But fix it with a stress ball. I've been trying to be better about it too. It's pretty much there. It's like 90%. Cause like, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, you do that if you're anxious too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Let's see here. So what Ash of War? I don't have any Ash of War on these actually. That's interesting. But am I not even allowed to use any of these? How does this work? Why do they have red? What does that mean? Cold lizard, that kind of makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. Thank you so much, Emil. I hope you're doing well. Blood lizard greatsword. Oh, I see. It changes its name according to what the Ash of War is. That makes sense. Dang. Okay. Well, I think this weapon already... Oh, this one has scarlet rot buildup. Interesting. As long as they're your nails, for real. Oh, that's cool. So this one can have a different striking ability. Flame art. So cool. It's so hard to choose. I guess I could duplicate. What? The timer? Nope. Okay. Timer's not ended yet. I have 12 that I could duplicate. Lost Ashes of War. Does anyone here have a favorite Ash of War that they think I should duplicate? I feel like this one is a lot of people's favorites. The bloody one. Oh, the dry leaf whirlwind, usable on hand-to-hand weapons. That's cool. Sky shot. Light bows, great bows. Perfume bottles. Usable on swords. 60 seconds left. We got this. Lightning ram. Oh, that was so fun when we were in that area. Flame spear. There's just so many cool ones, man. I think I'll make a copy of this one. The Bloody Ash. And then we'll put it on this lizard greatsword. Bloody Slash, I meant. Physical? Oh, what? Why would it make the physical go down? I guess because it has a different power? Because it can cause blood loss, I guess? What is that? Parry. Okay. Guess I haven't really added an Ash of War in a long time. Okay. Shut up, Liz, and just do it. Oh. 281, 307. I don't know what keen means. Keen. Dexterity. Okay, timer's up. Ouch, it was in my eyeball. I did it, Sarsha, for now. Now I'm gonna ruin it. $66 and it goes down. Let's just do it. Shut up and do it, Liz. Is this a two-handed? It's actually a one-handed. Oh, actually, I can't even do anything with it because we're in this area. Okay. Back to hair touching. Breaking my, breaking the habit I'm trying to break. Oh, dude. This area was crazy. Torrent kept, like, dying. And it really didn't explain why. And there was messages that kept saying, like, turn back now. See? Holy freaking F, bro. Seriously. Gave me a heart attack. I think because I already read the messages, they're gone? No, here's one. This area reminds me of Bloodborne for sure. Look. I don't have it in online mode because it's nice to not have those messages all the time, everywhere. So this is when I know it's serious, when the game has it built in to warn you about something. I know the swearing habit I have been better on. Yeah, I hate that noise too, Alvin. Isn't that funny? Used to be a big knuckle cracker. The last fidget spinner. Turn back while you're still able. No. There's like blood or something in the water right now too. Woo! That's sick. I see a side of grace. Is it a trick? The music right now is super cool. I've never been able to do it either. Isn't that funny? Look, they know you're gonna go straight down here. I'm ignoring you. This area is so creepy, bro. It's so creepy, but it's so pretty. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there's no escape. It cannot even be touched. What? I'm scared. Okay. Oops. I have a solution, I think. Where's my, this Mimic's Veil? What do you think about this? What in the... Why am I a dead rat? A dead rat moving around like this is gonna be suspicious. I'm in the middle of plants. You're supposed to... You're supposed to form into like a flower, a rock, a tree, and this is what I get? Alright, totally not suspicious. A goat. Like, they literally could have turned me into a sheep, and they turned me into this. Thai massages, they will pull and crack your fingers? Really? Oh, man. Oh, they used to pull them? Yeah, that makes me nervous, too. Let's just take a little stroll with our dead rat. is gonna take us forever. Whoa. Oh, sheepy, no! I'm just a regular sheep. I'm just a regular rat that's moving by chance. Why'd I get money? I shouldn't question it. How are they knowing that it's me? I'm totally not suspicious at all. What? Who is this person? Let's evaluate them. Just a regular dead rat sliding around, okay? I'm a dead rat, Nat! Good to see you, Nat! What's up? Have you used this yet? I hope you're doing awesome. Gemini, would you mind shouting out Nat? I appreciate that. And thank you so much, PT Cheese. Oh, snap. We love our PTs over here. PT's awesome. And Giga Wicket, how are you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Also, rocking some Elden Ring. I'm a sneaky rat. A sneaky snake. Right? It's a perfect use. Oh my gosh. Well, it said that someone would kill me in here, so it might be this person. I don't know. Let's see what they think. They're half naked. Like, of all the things. Exactly, you can't kill a rat that's already dead. But yeah, this Mimic Veil, oh my gosh, I love the Mimic's Veil. It's so fun. Haven't used it in forever, though. Who is the last boss that you fought, Nat? Ah! And you have to be ripped, okay? I guess that's the... They're ripped and they just ripped me a new one. Alright. Okay, let's see what we get this time. Horaloo, let's go! That's freaking awesome! GG. That is freaking amazing. Horaloo was so fun. So you're getting really close then to the end, right? How did I turn into a rat again? Give me a sheep! Sheep! Why is it a rat? No stick, no flower, no tree. An effing rat. Callie, how are you doing? Thank you. Happy Friday the 13th, by the way, too. Oh my gosh. The curse of the dead rat, bro. Right, the moving dead rat is a total legit disguise. Like, give me this, like this plant, maybe? Usually it kind of goes with your surroundings. Oh, here we go. This is way better. Now I want a donut for some weird reason. I'm just a walking little slab of rock. Don't mind me. I love this game. Holy crap. Holy crap. Any animal you like, they said, as long as it's a rat, they explained. A dead rat, too. With some, like, ulcers or something on it. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, for real, Callie? So your job has been rocking you? But have you been enjoying it? It's like a 12-way tie, at least, Giga. The people that I fought just before this area had a really good theme song. And I cannot wait until the DLC music comes out on Spotify, too, because I love listening to the Elden Ring music. It's so good. I want to sneak up on this guy. I wonder if I can. Hi, Dave. How are you doing? You have a Friday the 13th cake in your fridge? It was cracked by the upper... No, really? What does a Friday the 13th cake look like? I want to know. Carved stones are much more likely to move than dead rats. True. Definitely still suspicious, but we'll see if we can get away with it. I might lose some runes. It'll be worth it, though. Also, like, their underwear is questionable. Oh, look. Look. He's like, yeah, that rock's always there. Thank you so much, Crane, for the follow. I know, right? I definitely want a donut. I'm gonna see if I can get my runes without him noticing. Man, I haven't used this Mimic's Veil since I was trying to farm. Oh, he's gonna notice for sure. I'm in his way. Bye. Enjoy your walk. Jim, how are you doing? Bye. Bye, loser. Here's the rats. This is the explanation for the rats, I guess. That's true. Perfect Friday the 13th location. Wow. I know, the tiny peephole. That's how my character's able to see, is through this peephole. So this area must be infected with madness. Oh, my map fragment piece is up here. Let's go. I love this. This is amazing. I know, right? I agree. I think acknowledging you can swap up your approach constantly makes this game so much more fun. I 100% agree. Look, here's all the rats that I turned into. Had a few days where I wanted to cry for messing up. Yeah, that's always the worst when you start. What's over there in the water? You guys see that? Is that another rock slab? Yeah, when you have to like be trained in your new job and you're like, you know, not wanting to mess up and then you end up messing up on something. But definitely have to give yourself some, what's the word? What's the word when you have to like give yourself some credit? I don't think it's credit. You gotta be nice to yourself about it because you can only do so much when you're new to something. Are you the keeper of this road? Please let me pass. I just want a map fragment. Should I go behind him? I can't. I wonder how many people use the Mimic Veil in this area. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Can you tell? I want to do a single dagger run, which is fine, but don't complain when it doesn't play out quite right. Yeah, it's so tough. Some people definitely do some really challenging... Oh no, the baby's coming towards me. He's gonna figure me out. Please don't dox me to your mom. But yeah, it's definitely tough when you do something like that. Birdie, doing awesome. How are you? Gosh, you baby rat idiot. Stop it. No! Don't walk towards me, please. You're right next to me. Get away. Stop it. Why are you camping me, bro? Let's go, sweetie. And Gussie, how are you doing? Exactly, Grace. I should have known that, because it's literally... No, you mother... Stop sneaking and run. Stop sneaking and run for your life. Ah! Please, for the love of Pete. I just want this map fragment. That's all I want. But yeah, give yourself grace. Exactly, for getting to know stuff. Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Oh no, not the goats. Go, 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 go. Side of grace, side of grace. Abandoned church, hello. Stop. Whew. That was fun. It's been a while since I've snuck around like that with the mimic veil. The panic! No! He caught me! He's like, were you trying to impersonate me earlier? Because I saw that. I'm gonna finish you for it. Yay, it's got a tree fragment! Matsu... Hold on, Mastu... Leeway, slack, that's also good. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting money for free, but I'll take it. Do I have 3 of these? I'm not sure if I do. No. It usually pops up. I need 4 revered spirit ashes now. Oh my gosh. Early birds! You guys are trolls. But I love you. Camping is a legitimate strategy. And welcome back, Smitty, by the way. Yeah, you can emulate it on Nintendo Switch with Online Pass. That's awesome, Callie. I'm glad you find joy in those things, too. So even when work is kind of crappy and stressful, you have those things to play and fall back on. I'm sorry, I'm messing with my hair so much because I was sweating. Okay? A lot of squats today. Oh, and you felt sick, too? Yeah, it doesn't help that you were probably really stressed as well, Callie. Elden Ring, let's go. And Mario, how are you doing? What's going on? Let's go. Thanks for bringing in the hype. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing awesome. Okay. New map has been found. Abyss, baby. Okay, take me. I want to go here. But we finally found all the map fragments. I really want to fight Bayle today. That is my goal. I want to fight Bayle with you guys. Does anyone know how to do that, though? Because I don't. You see that little, like... I think it's just, like, lava in the rocks, but it definitely looks creepy. I'm just getting money for no reason. I'm fine with it. Do I need to, like, climb? Look how huge these tree roots are. Well, I'm glad I don't get infected with madness until, like, something else infects me. That's good. It messes with your head, Nicholas? Do you know how to get to the Curse You Bayle boss? Because I haven't been able to fight him yet. And honestly, the first madness area you do in the base game of Elden Ring, I didn't even go to that area until I started the DLC because I was terrified of it. How you doing, Nicholas? Okay, Rain, wash away the sins of this place. It needs to be cleansed. Let me put on my light. Ooh, look at me, I'm glistening. Look at that fresh, shiny hair. Bayle is fun. That's what I want to get to with the clown emo. I love it. I would love to get to him. I might have to look it up because I would like to fight him today. Because the last Elden Ring stream, I love it so much, but I'm ready to start a new game. We're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 1 for my first time ever. First playthrough, and that will be on Monday. Tuesday, we'll be doing a cozy day and probably playing either Star Wars Outlaws, which I've been loving, or Stardew Valley. So either Star Wars or Stardew. And then Friday, we'll be back with more Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm very excited. Running away while screaming is a legitimate strategy too. We call it bravely running away, just like Sir Robin in Monty Python's The Holy Grail. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Oh my gosh, Callie, I feel it. I'm feeling it. Last time I did 100 squats, I literally had to take 2 days to recover. Last time. Oh man, no worries, Nat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I missed you saying bye, because you might have already lurked by now. But either way, thank you so much, Nat, for popping into the stream. I appreciate you. I try to lurk whenever I can on your streams too, checking out Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring so much. Oh my gosh, you and Jonesy, I try to lurk if I can. But thank you so much for that giggle. Yay! Did not expect that when I opened stream. I'm so glad I brought you a little giggle. That makes me so happy. Have a good one, Nat. Thank you so much. I know, right? Rude to play Red Dead 1 after 2. You know, and that kind of reminds me of like when we've talked about some people being so pure about like how you play a game and what order you play a game when there's multiple of them. And it's like, you know, thinking back about like Star Wars, obviously, where it started with 4, you know, and no one has a problem with that. Just play what you want, do what you want, as long as it's not hurting anybody. But yeah, for real though, Sarja. So Red Dead 1, it got spoiled for me. I didn't know until people told me about it, that it's going to be a prequel to Red Dead 2, which will be interesting. But obviously it was the first game. So it makes sense. If I would have played Red Dead 1, it would have made sense to jump into Red Dead 2 as well. Yeah, like everything in the DLC. A brave retreat, exactly. Early birds. I've been loving it, Callie. I really enjoy Star Wars Outlaws. I had so much fun on Thursday, yesterday. Usually Thursdays are my day off. But that was so much fun. You were playing in Discord. What are we doing Wednesday? Wednesday, I think I might have to switch the stream day, depending on some things for the YouTube side. So I think we might do a vote, bud, between Skyrim and Assassin's Creed DLC with Adewale for Black Flag. Exactly. Play what you enjoy. So I gotta do a poll for that if I remember, bud. Yeah, well, the one I use already, Callie, is really delicious. It's Orgain is the brand. And it's a pretty popular one that you can get, like, anywhere. But I really like theirs. It's not chalky or anything either. And I have the one that has added, like, greens in it. So you can get, like, some, you know, spinach, broccoli stuff, but you don't taste it, which is really nice. Oh yeah, watch them in order properly. And now there's like so many Star Wars like things that it's like you gotta look up the correct order for watching everything too. I know, I love Black Flag. It's so good. Freedom Cry, that's what I want to do. So I just played Assassin's Creed for my first time ever, Nicholas, on my YouTube channel, and I played Black Flag. Speaking of just jumping into a random one. But that was the one that was most recommended to me, and when I found out it was like pirates and stuff, I was like, yes, yes please, I want that. And I'm so glad I did, because I love that game. That game was awesome. And I have this amazing pirate cutlass back there, thanks to an awesome friend and community member, Hisham. And then I got an awesome pirate plaque with my name on it and everything that Alvin made for me. Amazing Alvin back there with the skull and bones, homemade, handcrafted. I gotta find a place to hang it up though. So I got it sitting there right now. It's so amazing. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, thank you. But Xeno doesn't mess with anything, which is nice. And I don't want to prop it up anywhere because I don't want it to fall, because then I'd be mad. So I know if it's there, at least it will it would only fall on the carpet, not very far. Anyway, yeah, I might have to switch to Thursday, bud. Yeah. Ooh, Deliver Us the Moon and Lake. What kind of game is that, Sarja? Yeah, Ezio is the other recommended ones too, Lex. I would love to play those ones. I did all of them DLR. I did. Marcel approved of me doing 100 jumping jacks instead. So I at least got to work some other muscles. So 200 squats and 100 jumping jacks today. Holy moly. Okay, let me look this up. I gotta find out how to get to this guy. I'm gonna cheat. I need to know. Because, sorry. Oh yeah, and there was this person to fight too. What is this? Pertusant Knight? Someone's like yeeting themselves all the way down into the pit. I haven't fought that guy either. Right, do you remember the 21st squad of September? Getting to... Is his name Bayle? I don't want to see him though. Okay, let's see. 119k views. Oh lord, I don't think I'm close to it actually. Sorry, one second. Let me get this video up. Pertusant Knight is fun. What's their location? foot of the jagged peak, but how do I get there? Okay, now I need a video on how to get to the foot of the jagged peak. Let's see, I like when it's 2 minutes. That's nice. Thank you, Haley, for lurking. Sorry, you guys, I'm trying to find this. Dragon's Pit. Oh, do I have to make it through the Dragon's Pit? Okay, this person's showing like a whole... Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what I gotta do, Nicholas. Fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, I actually started that dungeon. I didn't finish it, though. Okay. We can do this. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Dragon's Pit. Dragon's Pit. Let's do it. Dragon's Pit with our lizard sword. Oh, okay, it's south on the Cerulean Place. Oh gosh, where is that? I can't wait. Someone generously gifted the Elden Ring DLC guidebook for when that's released, and I think it's gonna be shipping out at the end of this month, and I cannot wait to get that. That way I can make sure whatever I missed, I can use the guidebook, because I've been using that for the base game. I have the first and the second guidebooks, and I've been using that to just kind of like find things that I missed in my playthrough, and trying to do some like NPC quests and stuff that are still left over after you finish the base game. So I can't wait to get the Shadow of the Erdtree book, so that way I can go through and find all these things. Slav, thank you so much. You are amazing. You have a good weekend too, and I appreciate you, and I'll see you on Monday, I hope. I appreciate you. You rock. My Friday the 13th is awesome, incredible. My legs hurt, but it's been amazing, and I'm so very, very thankful. And I'm glad yours isn't too bad either. Is there anyone playing that Friday the 13th game today too? Or are you going to watch the movie as well? Okay, let's see. Where's the... Why do I not know where the Cerulean Place is? Oh, I see. Here's the Cerulean Coast. Yes, from Squats. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Alexis? I always go between Alex and Alexis, I swear. Yeah, I used to be a guidebook fiend when you played older games. Yeah, I don't think I really had any until Elden Ring. So now I have Elden Ring, but then I also have the Skyrim lore books as well. That 3-book set, which is super awesome. Oh my gosh. And try to keep up, okay? Hold on. Watch me for the changes. Bud, is that Jimi Hendrix? Following that, Nicholas Cross, super south. Oh, this one? Hold on, why did I find that one? Am I in the area? Is it in the fissure? Yeah, Elder Scrolls lore is insane. I know. What I have is this one. If you can see it, maybe kind of, it's like the all grade section on the bottom left of my shelf of amazingness. And when you fold it out, it has like Alduin's Wall on it, or whatever it's called. It's super cool. But I haven't read them yet. I haven't found time to read them yet, but I want to, because Skyrim is my favorite game. It is in the Fissure Cross. Oh, snap. All right. I probably should just go straight there, but I won't. I'm doing good. I'm doing awesome. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, nice. The Myth of Bad Luck came to be at around the 19th century or so. Oh, you bought one for Dragon Age Origins? Nice. Never looked at it. I've definitely been using my Elden Ring books for sure. Then I have a Bloodborne one coming too, which will help me in October when we play that. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you're having a good time, enjoying the vibes. Our community is so amazing. Gotten taken offline a few years ago. Oh yeah, you're right, Sarja. I think I do remember that happening. They didn't have enough people. Yeah, it's offline now. They didn't have enough people playing it, right? Oh, Bud, you're right. You're right. It's so cool, Nicholas. Yep. I had an awesome friend get that too. Skyrim 1, 2, and 3 books. Christopher just quoted Back to the Future yesterday too. You're good, Gemini. You're good. I was just like 1900th. I think that's right too, isn't it? Okay, I'm in the dragon's pit. Oh lordy, let me hydrate. Well, we're gonna get to Bayle. We're doing it right now. Death counter is not up though. Did I die? Yeah, I died twice. I am keeping the death counter, I guess, still, just because it's like, might as well. Might as well. There we go. Nope, didn't work. Hold on. Oh, it's because I clicked the wrong one. I think I just died once. I just died once to that guy. I got my runes and then I went past the baby skeever. Yeah, is that why in the 19th century they like hated it? How many runes do I have? Ah, I got baby runes right now. Uh-oh. Ah! Come on, I'm trying a new weapon. Stop it! You're rude. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Nice. Oh crap, I forgot. I was trying to turn on my mimic veil. You dingbat. Ah! Nice, that was awesome. Crap. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Die. Maybe I'll rock my... Can I still do that though? No, I can't. Okay. Well, maybe just not in this area right now, okay? Whoopsies. Dang, that uses FP as well. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you'll send me the guidebook? I might need that because that's a pretty long game, isn't it? Whoa! Nice. This is a new weapon I'm trying to use right now. I don't know why I'm doing it right now, but we're doing it. Hey, hey, that's enough archer build, bro. It's doing pretty good, this lizard sword. Whoops, what do we got here? Some bolts. Okay, gotta go down here too. Yeah, the God of War video. Did I do that in the most recent one, Dave? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I love that movie so freaking much. So good. That's one of my favorite like Christmas movies. You encouraged me to play Dragon Age. It's a very nice game. And they have a new one coming out too, right? Yeah, I started spreading widely. Yup. I went to like the Blair Witch area. Not Blair Witch, sorry. Crap, what's the place in like near Boston? What's like the famous, the witch trials? Why am I forgetting where that is? Nice, Gemini, that's awesome. In the ancient Finnish mythology. Yeah, Salem. Thank you, noob. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Gemini. I missed you saying it first. Yeah, Salem. I do like that movie too, Dave. The movie I was just talking about, which was Blair Witch. But then also Grinch. So good. Oh, okay. It's not long at all if you just do the main storyline. So people must really love playing the side stuff then. Salem, thank you, Mystical. Just to be sure, Salem. Thank you, Sarja. Right, Salem's a lot. That's not the one that has like a big mastiff in it, is it? I'm not. Oh! Hold on, don't I want to go down here? Oh, practical magic. I actually have not seen that. Okay, what does this say? Be brave, show no fear. Okay. I can be brave. Okay, maybe not. I hear one little footprint, little pitter patter, and I'm nervous now. Are you really gonna make me jump in there? There ain't no way. Am I supposed to jump? You guys can tell me if you know. Ian, welcome back. Casadega, no, where is that? Hocus Pocus. I actually really like the second one too. I thought that was fun. Do it? Okay. I'm peer pressured. I'm doing it. YOLO! Okay, let's roll into it, just like I did with Bloodborne. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh! Okay. Oh, we got a boss in here. We got a boss in here. I gotta watch Practical Magic. Yeah, I thought Hocus Pocus 2 was fun too. Oh, and they came out with a tarot deck as well. I do have the Skyrim tarot deck. Oh, it's in Florida? It's a whole town dedicated to the macabre? Yeah, I'll definitely look that up. That's awesome. Right, no retreat now. Okay, let me try this without the shield so that way I can try. I don't know why I didn't take my freaking flask. Whoa! Ancient Dragon Man! Ah! I want to do my thing. Hit you with my lizard sword. Oh crap! Oh crap! Twins! Twins! Bro! He's so cool! Hey, 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 hey! Are you Dragonborn? Ooh, I got him! That was a lucky swipe. Ancient Dragon Man. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Sick! Thank you, sir. Well, that was cool. And I did it with the lizard sword. Woohoo! Ian, I love this game. This is probably my second or third favorite game ever. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Mystical. Thank you, Gemini. I keep reading backwards. I'm sorry, Gemini. Thank you, Gemini, for being the first GG, and I'm just a dingus. Oh my gosh, way to flex on him. It's from all the working out I did today, you know? Lizard's greater than Dragon Man. Let's go. That's true. I beat him up with one of his own kind. Docks the Ancient Dragon Man's riz. What's his aura, right? Like. Sorry, what's his aura like? Okay, stop. That was great, though. The timing of me and him both going back like twice, 2 or 3 times, and then taking our health flask and then coming back in. That was awesome. You didn't trust at all. You're like, oh Lord, we gonna die. That was awesome. That was so fun. Thank you, sir. But hold up, is this gonna... Where's this take me? But yeah, Ian, this is one of my favorite games ever. It's so good. This seems majestic. 151k? Holy sh... Oh, is that a grace? I love it. Thank you. Defeated the hardest boss in the DLC. Uh-huh. I wish. I heard that they did have an update that came out actually. I'm surprised that I didn't have to do anything with my save file. Have a good one, Callie! And make sure to take it easy on yourself too about your new job. You got this. Hold on, did I make it to the... Now we bailing, right? What the? Ain't no way I'm beating him with this. Ain't no way. Oh my god. This is like effing Mordor, but like frozen. I'm not scared. You're scared. Where's the side of grace over here? Oh, okay. It's so windy. Without the apostrophe, you're good. Hello? Hate to bother you, but I'm coming in. This isn't even Bayle and I'm nervous. Oh, lordy. Why do I always gotta fight the dragons? Why can't I love the dragons, you know? Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you for posting the video so I can see it. In the spooky channel, thank you. The 5 deadly venoms, I'm not sure. Right, that makes you rage quit forever. Radon was almost that for me. Radon was tough. Consort Radon. They're straight up dancing. Right? Look at them. Yeah, single player Souls game. So you go and run around, kill things, level up, find awesome weapons and armors and spells and all sorts of cool stuff, and then you fight some bosses over and over and over again until you go crazy. I know, right? Let's learn a word of power. Teach me another cyclone shout, bro. Cyclone is my favorite word of power. I love this weapon. It's a lizard. It's perfect for me. Scorpion, toad, centipede, snake, and lizard. So not a dragon? Did you say dragon, Alvin? I might have missed it. No, you said lizard, I think. Right, have you hugged your dragon today? Oh, lordy. Well, I will... You know what? I should try to summon this new character that I have. Hold on. Let's see what they do to this thing. They're a effing... Look at this. Big mouth imp. I'm trying it. You're not even as big. Okay. That's kind of bullcrap, dude. The big mouth imp in the dungeon was like way bigger. Is my imp doing nothing? Woo! Ah! Actually, no, he's kind of doing work. Aw, you son of a biscuit. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh. Don't fly away. Ah! Crap. Why is the imp actually doing work? Stop flying away! Ah! Right in the fire! Oh, stop moving! Why? You're all the way over there. I love the dragons. Shh, doggy mushrooms. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Nice! First try! Woohoo! Good job, buddy! High five with your big old mouth. Dragon flesh and dragon heart. Bye! Sorry I made fun of you. You did work. And I'm proud of you. Woohoo! Triple chug. I was just like desperate. We did it!
We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it!
Let's go, that was awesome. Thank you, Shill, for the we did it. Actually a goat. How are you doing, Mixra? That was awesome. Nicholas, thank you so much. Enjoy your time with your wifey, and I appreciate you so much for hanging out and talking Skyrim and Elden Ring. It's so awesome. Hopefully we see you again, too. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. This dragon got better moves than Alduin at the start of the game, right? Thank you, Shannon, for the Let's Go, and Mixra, and Dave, and Ian, and Big J, even though I know you secretly believe, and Shannon, and Dave, and Noob, woohoo! Make it look harder next time. Also, NKC, thank you so much for the follow as well, 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. My apologies. Oh my god. Was it during this fight? Is that why? That was sick. Sick with a capital S. That was so fun. Red Fergal Bloom. Alvin, thank you.
Lizard beats dragon. In one try. Ha.
One try, baby. Thank you so much, Alvin. Thank you for all the bits today. Oh, and I'm sorry you got a can. If it were up to me, you wouldn't have caught a can. Thank you. Where the f am I? Holy guacamole, that was epic. Oh my gosh, not in a while, Euler. Probably not since you last saw me fight the freaking sunflower. Ugh. Okay, I take it back. Thank you, Sarja. Noob, you said there's a boss that would make me rage quit. It would be the sunflower boss, I think. If anyone hasn't played the DLC and you don't want spoilers, I'm going to say something about the sunflower boss, so close your ears for like 10 seconds. It has 3 phases. 3! And it's bullcrap. That's all I was going to say. I love the ambiance of this area, even though it's definitely sounding like creepy and windy. It's definitely the jagged peak. So cool having it like, yeah. Hold on. Okay, I'm going the right way. Shannon, thank you! Shannon, I don't think you're on here yet. Thank you so much. Mark! What's up, Mark? Thank you, Shannon. Mark, how the heck are you? So good to see you. Thank you, Shannon. Alvin, I'll put ×2 on here. Thank you. You clipped the spoiler. You crazy. You crazy hooligan. Right, it was made to grief players, no doubt. 100%. Oh my gosh. The Amazon warrior holding a dead lizard looking mace. I love it. Use old cans for mixing paint. There we go. It was meant to be, actually. I'm sorry. I take it back. You can have it. I spoiled the boss. No. Yay! I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing amazing too. I'm super duper thankful, and this game is so amazing, and you guys are so amazing. Yeah, cannot complain. Cannot complain. That's for sure. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Mark, for being so amazing. What have you been up to? Hopefully really good things. And counting down for when you see Chelsea again, which will be so awesome. Thanks for the hype train. Where'd that come from? Dang, for real, Sarja, get some sleep. Time is going slow over here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised, just because I know I was so chatty earlier and busy doing squats, that I thought that it was gonna be like, it's getting close to 6, I guess. But we're going until 7. But Sarja, thank you for lurking. No problem at all. We're about to fight a really cool boss, Mark. I'm very excited. We actually just fought 2 in a row. We fought like a dragonborn looking Argonian jabroni. Now we're about to get to another one. Yes, oh, shh. Whoa. Don't look down at, don't look down. Why is it making it so intense? But yeah, Mystical, I did beat the base game of Elden Ring. That's what you're asking, right? For Elden Ring? I did. And then we just beat the DLC. Was that last Friday? I think so. Welcome back, Callie. Enjoy. I hope your dinner was good. I know, that seriously was me, Euler. 2 hours of that. Oh, okay. It wants me to use Torrent. Torrent's like, oh great, here we go. Oh, we got the lightning sheep again. That was such a cool area in the DLC too. Was this lightning area with these giant lightning sheep? They were like so gold and beautiful. You haven't ate all day? Oh, what's going on over here? Just Rassic! What the heck is up, my friend? How the heck are you? Oh, crap. Are these... Hold on. Yep. It's one of those situations, huh? Ah! How'd I end up landing right in the middle of them? Because that's what I would do. Was there anything else shiny over here? No. Please! Get out of this stinking... Oh crap, I could level up right now. Okay, let's go over here and level up. But yeah, I feel you, Ian. I've been like... I'm normally a person that does not forget to eat, you know? But man, I've been... feeling like I've been so busy that I've been forgetting a lot. Or just like, you know, by the time I remember I need to eat, Okay. Please! Be nice. Let me get over here without you killing me. But yeah, by the time I remember, it's like, well, might as well wait for dinner now. Bud, what the heck? Thank you, Bud.
We added 150 bits to Bud Williams' 6,590s cheer.
Cheer. Fun you. Thank you so much, Bud. Thank you. No cure, but I have answers. Hallelujah, Just Jurassic. Because it's been how long, right? I'm so glad to hear that. No cure, but I hope that they can help you with all of that much better than they were before. Right, let me just scooch past you there. Squates can do that. Yeah, Millennia, so tough, Mystical. So I guess, yeah, I would say the 2 toughest have been Millennia and the Sunflower, and then Radon, obviously. Endgame Radon for DLC. But yeah, toughest for base game, definitely Millennia. Yeah, let's go, Mark. My life is full of Astrobot. I'm glad you're loving it. Chris is loving it too. Aw, thank you, Mark. I know, I appreciate you so much watching and commenting. You freaking rock. We're both counting down for Valencia. And it'll be your first time in that area too, right, Mark? That's gonna be so freaking awesome. Ooh, a quesadilla. I always think of freaking, what's it called? Nickelback, right? Isn't that Nickelback that has the ooh, quesadilla in their song? All the hyperpod, thank you. I know this area is epic looking, right, Shannon? Grilled cheese and tomato soup, that sounds amazing. Right, I forget to eat if I drink too much coffee. It's that caffeine. I sometimes do that with like stream too. It's like the after stream, just like almost like jitters, you know, where it's like we've done so much chatting and socializing and playing awesome games that it's like I'm running on adrenaline after. So I'm like, am I hungry or am I just, I probably am hungry, but it's kind of suppressed. What is Twitch holding down there? The Prime sub thing? Oh my gosh. Okay. 536, 440, and 437. Seems like I should do this. Nice. Nice job, bud. Got lots of good stuff in there. Why are you judging me, dear? That's what I thought. Run away. Tried to watch Christ. But just watching that game was giving me diabetes. Why is it giving you diabetes? Dude, yeah, look at this. So cool. I feel like I'm gonna get blown off this mountain. There's tumbleweed and everything. Really fighting? No way! I gotta fight another one? Mark, thank you! Nope, I'm going down here. Thank you, Mark! Thank you so much. Okay, I guess they're losing health. Like, maybe I can win this fight without even doing anything. That'd be pretty nice. Here, I'll summon my... Oh, I can't even summon right here. What is happening? I owe you 5 squats, Mark. Thank you so much. Are they really not letting me summon? Who am I fighting? The other one? Here we go. Hello! Dragon tail in my face. Oh, I guess I am fighting that one. So confused. Oh, did he kill the other one? No, there's still 2! Dude, there's supposed to be 2 right now? Because this is, like, insane. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Oh! No! Seriously? Oh my gosh! I'm literally... There's one behind me, one in front of me. I don't know what to do. Oh! insane. 2 of them? Oh my god. Also, Mark, would you like a star or a heart stamp while I'm doing these squats? Insta kill even on your throne, right? Yo, daddy, thank you. Dang it. That was ridiculous. All right, star. For the amazing Mark. That was tough. Having to fight 2 of them at the same time? Maybe I'll get my mimic in here. Thank you, thank you. And we got the next goal for the month too. Let me mark that off. Let me get the star as well. So don't forget. Yay, Valkyrie! Enjoy your gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you. I hate when I get up because that's the only con. Dave, thank you! Because Xena gets amped. Beep. I can't see it, and I started wiping this one off on accident. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, made some money from it. So customized myself a pair of chucks. Sunflowers! I gotta see a picture of this, Jess. That sounds amazing. I have not tried the rocket apples yet, but I would love to. And thank you, Tog, for the follow as well. And then Dave, you're gonna be the perfect fit on this apple before I have to start a new one. Thank you, Dave. Yes, put in the Discord. I would love that. Yeah, right. You won't be able to fit any names on them, though. That's true. Thank you, Dave. Nice being able to catch you. Yay, Mark. And it's Friday. We partying. We're going one more hour here. One more hour. Bye, train. Thank you guys so much for the train. Level 3. Rest in pieces, man. I know the storm is obscuring half the action too. I know, seriously, Sarah. 2 dragons and a crap ton of squats and jumping jacks. You've been through it today. That was so funny. Your chat was messing up. No worries. Mine was being weird on YouTube on this past Wednesday stream on YouTube. It was so weird. Okay, this goal, the next goal, which is at 500 for September, is cooking stream. And I'm trying to make it extra fun and doing a cooking stream as dressed up as Guy Fieri is the plan. I think it'll be so fun. So we're getting 2 cosplays then. We have so many fun things already planned. So thank you guys. That was so awesome. Let me see. You need to go out or what? Because it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Hi, Right Fam. How are you doing? Exactly. The ads do support the streamer. That's for sure. And Right Fam, we're doing amazing. They're headed for their death. We just don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Right, don't let her gaslight you. It's not time. Let me let her out of the room real quick. She just like looked out the door and then just turned back around. I'm like, all right. It's not time yet, okay? You lay down. She's so cute though. Here, you can have a peanut butter pretzel with your mom. Xena legs, always. She's always just too close. Aw, thank you, Ian. Maybe a little bit, but I'll take it. Boop. You get one, I get one. Thank you, Jess. Sorry. That's it, Zena Bobina, okay? That's it. You cutie. You're cute. That's it. Her tail is just barely wagging. Mark, I really love it. We were actually gonna stream Stardew on Thursday, yesterday, after Star Wars, and I just was like having so much fun with Star Wars that we just stuck with Star Wars instead. So maybe on Tuesdays we'll kind of alternate between Star Wars and Stardew, because I do want to eventually like make further progress in Stardew, and I think early morning streams are just nice and cozy. But yeah, I really like it. I have been having so much fun. She crashed too much, that's true. We were running around on the speeder and it was so much fun. Oh, I forgot Nightbot has that on. Let me turn that off. Aw, man. I hate when that happens. It's like I barely press over on the left side of the monitor and it closes out the other stuff. Good girl, Nina. Boop. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, come on. Oh, let's go. Even got them on sale too. Were they at Kohl's by chance? That's where I have my Chucks, but they're like technically for kids. But I found them on sale too, and I was like, $20 instead of $40? I can make it work. So now I have a turquoise and a black pair that I've had for a few years now. This is so ridiculous. Why can't I summon? There we go. I'll try my mimic this time. But it's funny because my mimic doesn't really do anything until I do something. Really? Holy sh! There's entire boulders coming down. Should I wait until one of them dies? Oh my gosh! I need to go up twice. Why is the fire killing me so quickly? I think I'm gonna have an easier time with the Bayle guy instead of these guys. Should I just run past them? I know, I would never curse, never. Oh, dang. Oh, that's so cool, Jess. So you got them from the actual website too? They were 30% off? You gotta love a deal, am I right, Zena? You gotta love a deal. Yeah, you gotta. You gotta love a deal. For anyone that missed it earlier, I tried to boop her on the nose for like a full minute. And she wouldn't let me do it. Because all she thinks about is a word that starts with a T. Hey, Mona! Mona, did I miss you coming in? I'm sorry. I knew you were lurking earlier. But if you said another chat, I'm sorry. You're amazing. I know, it involves dragons. It really does. You're right. To that dead like champ. Now my effing money is right in the middle of this place. I feel like I gotta fight these guys in order to make it, right? To the next area. Until Liz taught me to swear. Sure. Zena, no, it's not time yet, sweetie. Can you relax for a little bit longer? She's so effing cute. Hello? fight? Boss fight? Hello? Okay. Look at my friend. Can you guys stop fighting around my runes, please, so I can grab them? Good girl, Xena. Uh-oh. I think I've been spotted. Oh, yep. I'm out. Oh my gosh, look at this absolute mess. Crap. I'm glad these boulders can't kill me. Oh my god, where am I? Ah! Seriously, you made me What in the... This is what I get for making it through those other people so quickly and easily. Did I get my runes? I think I did. That was ridiculous. Good girl, Xena. There's the other dragon that's down there. I was screaming. I was doing the Xena call. Warrior Princess. This is a joke. No offense, but y'all aren't even the ones I want to fight, okay? You just basic dragons. But it's 2 of them, so it's even harder. It's so cool to just watch them fight, though. I'm gonna let them fight it out for a little bit until they notice me. I know, that's what I was thinking too, Alvin. And I get too impatient. I'm like, I want to get in there. Ooh, there's a shiny. There's a shiny right above my head. Right, this isn't your fight. Why are you getting involved? Right, I need some popcorn. I bet there is like a gesture I could do. That would be like having popcorn. Are y'all bored of each other now? I wonder if they only fight to a certain point. We got Lay's chips, we got popcorn, I got a peanut butter pretzel. Dragon ran them, I know. Can't even use any of my shouts. It's bull crap. Thank you, Bubs, for lurking. Hope you're having a good Friday. I don't know if they go much further. We got digestives. Right? It is taking damage. But I wonder if it stops at a certain point. That one's almost done, maybe. Let them go on a little bit longer. I know, we're the Dova. Dova kid. Uh-oh, uh-oh, don't look at me. This is grade A entertainment right here. I know they both stare at me. I back away slowly. Hold on, is the other one about to die or not? Here we go. Nice. Nice. I'm bringing the imp in again. They did pretty good. You ready, buddy? Oh, there wasn't a shiny. I thought there was. Why is it missing? Oh! Dang it. Woo! Crap. Woo, just barely. I forgot my runes. Whoa! Let me get my money. Let me get my money, honey. Hold up. Okay, thank you. Oh, my imp is running away too. Come on, imp, get out of there! Oh, he's dead. I don't know where the summon, where it is. I think it's on his eye. Let's go! Bloody slash for the win! Who's laughing at me?
Warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How
Oh, there he is.
you were.
Thank you, Jan, for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Was yet foreign to you.
Chill, thank you.
You did good.
This guy's amazing. He's just sitting there waiting for me. Chill. I'm squeezing one more on there. We got this. Thank you, Chill. I put you over here on top of your other name. Thank you so much. Right, reckon his poor knees. That was awesome. Holy guacamole, that was nuts. I'm trying to scroll up, see if I missed anything. You guys, I'm sorry if I did. Here we go. Holy crap. Hello, friend. This is the guy that is literally me again this weekend. With his legs.
Drake warrior, dear friend.
Hello.
Grant me this one wish.
Okay.
Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bayle the Dread. And when you do, summon me.
Okay.
Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear.
Heart.
But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Right? Egon's furled finger. Thank you, Egon.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, Scale, summon me.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, my screaming. From his sign. Okay. Cool. Boost vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. That ain't worth it. I don't like that. Alright. Let's do it. Bye, friend. I'll see you up there. I have 139k though. We're going. We're doing it. We're finally gonna meet. Oh, dragons. Color bloom? From the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. It's going like dong, dong. This is gonna be sick. I'm so excited. This is what I've been working for. Thank you, Mark. No worries. Work tomorrow? No. Well, I hope work goes well. So nice to see you too. Thank you for everything you do, Mark. And yes, hopefully see you again. All love to you too. And have an amazing weekend. Thank you, Mark. Bye, Mark. This is so epic right now, going up here like this. Excuse me. Who's throwing effing boulders? There's another one. What's this way? Oh, is it just like a way to avoid it? It's Boulder's Gate. I hope there's a sign of grace up here. There's a shiny. Oh, how many scattered tree fragments do I have now? Do I need 3 or 4? I can't remember now. Whoa, whoa, Torrent. You got this? I was gonna say, why do I feel like there's something this way? I just want to check. Nothing? I guess it was just an alternate way to go. To avoid the boulders. I know, I gotta get back to Baldur's Gate. And download the Xbox version that Mark gifted me. Is this another? Is this the fight? Is this the fight, sir? I want the fight. Oh my gosh. Holy freaking frack. Whoa! Holy crap, dude. These fights are insane. Sorry, Mimic. Oh, sh. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. epic though. Why are you using that shield? Crap. You just had to show off and wreck into that thing like that. Crap. Oh my gosh! Oh, of course you got up right then. I don't even know what's happening. They got up, they got up! Oh, Lord! Oh! Oh my gosh, I have literally nothing left. Cool beans. Mother of pearl. Oh my gosh. The ancient dragons are so cool though. I had nothing left. Wow. Always be prepared for dragons, you're right. Yeah, there's a bunch of different classes you can choose, Ian, which is really cool. Okay, well, at least it gave me all this stuff back. Let me see what my damage difference is. We have 281. I mean, I'm probably using not as great of a weapon as I should. 281 and blood loss. 1 second, and I'll finish answering. Where is my Bloodhound Fang? I always go right past it. It is! It's Friday 13th! Look at you, Big J, with the Jason. Hello? Oh, is it in a different spot now or something? Because I got another weapon that moved it. Let's see. Oh, I went right past it. Yeah, 345. I should probably be rocking this one instead. So let's do that. Also, let's get rid of the mimic freaking thing. Physical damage negation. Okay, let's just keep trying that. Have a good one, Callie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, get some good sleep. Friday the 13th, Mother of Pearl. But yeah, so there's a bunch of different classes you can do in this, Ian, which is so cool. So you can do like an all magic build and do like just magic damage the whole time, or you can do what I'm doing and do physical damage. Good girl, Xena. Oh, really? You'll have to watch out for dragons. I love hiking. We got down about 20%. It was good. That was a good attempt. Okay. Xena's getting amped. Let me see if I can go get my money. Flask. Why am I taking my prawns instead of the other ones? That's my other question I have. I'm gonna try my imp friend again. You freaking fracker! How'd you find me? Oh my gosh. I'm determined right now. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's coming out for blood. Cena. Oh, freaking frack. No! Oh my gosh. The Bloodhound Fang was definitely doing better, I think, though, right? Oh, it has the same animation as Elden Ring on Skyrim? That's cool. We do that and we let her out of the room even though it's not time yet. All called Leviathan, and it's similar to this animation. That's cool. Oh, there's the stake of Marika. I was wondering. This is ridiculous. I thought I was just gonna go straight to the boss. But no, we've had an effing gauntlet of dragons instead. In true Elden Ring fashion. Okay, let me not have the boiled prawns. Let's get the good stuff, alright? Yeah, let's do this one. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. I'm gonna bring my blood humping friend out again. Mimic, you just hanging out in there or what? It's like I know that's gonna happen, but I still let it happen. Aw, you frickin' cracker. Barely missed his toe. Crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You freaking jabroni. Oh my gosh, let me get up! What? Not sure how I'm alive. Oh my gosh. Please, Mimic, help me out! In my time of need! No freaking way! Freaking A! I was like, one more hit, dude! That was tough. My heart is racing. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone and Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yay! And I don't have to worry about upgrading this all the way. My, what's it called? Kick his butt! Thank you, Sarah! Thank you, Ian! We did it! Holy crap! 4 wings! Let's go, Euler! Let's go, bud! He is an ancient dragon. He is so freaking epic and beautiful, though, right? Fire and lightning at the same time. They're a jack of all trades, a Jill of all trades. Thank you, Shannon! Holy crap. I wanted to fight some bosses today, but I didn't think we were going to be fighting every single boss in the game right now. Is it really not going to let me... I know these guys are done now, but is it really not going to let me level up? Give me a side of grace, bro. Please. Wow, that was insane. Are you serious right now? Is there another dragon? I think it's a dragon carcass, right? Please. Okay. Oh, acquire materials. What materials? Oh. Sharp gravel stone. This reminds me of God of War, this gravel stone. It's like the stuff that I throw and then shoot with electricity. Game, I swear. Okay, thank you. Ah, okay, we made it to the most epic spot ever. Holy freaking crap. My heart. I know, it's all the big evil sunflowers tougher than the big evil dragons, right? We just fought so many dragons and still the sunflower would probably like kill me so many times. Alright, we're blessing ourselves again. Scattered Tree Blessing 13, Revered Spirit Ash Blessing 8. Oh my gosh, let's level up. 807, 468. Strength seems like it's helping me way more lately. Not by that much at this point, but I'm too beautiful to fight. You know, look at me. My character, not me. Let's go, Joe. I'll be screaming, son of a fudge! We're finally gonna go into this, the heart of this place. Oh my gosh! We didn't already just fight so many things, but now we gotta go past these guys too? Where am I supposed to go? Is there a path I'm missing? Up this way? This way seems dangerous. I guess so. This is nuts and amazing. What? I'm supposed to go that way? This way? Oh my gosh. Right, lovely vacation spot up here. Right, you can store your cheese wheels in them. That's why they look like that. They're like full of cheese. Me leaning in real life again. Wow, dude. This is amazing. Who's this? This is the guy that's like, hold on, what? What? There's something I'm supposed to do here? Yeah, I was gonna say there's, I think this is a picture. Nice. Thank you. Rock heart. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon communion incantations. What? Heart consumed in the ancient original form of dragon communion. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. I'm about to get naked. I want to try this. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts dragon communion incantations. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was a sunset. Its colors faded and tarnished, a remote thing from eternity. Wow. What does this other recipe book have? Hefty red lightning pot. That's sick. Now I want cheese. And I want a donut still too. So cool. Why do I have... Oh, I have that marked for a reason. Look at this. This view is sick. Look how far we can see, too. Wow. This is what I do whenever I'm on top of a real mountain, too. Like, trying to see as far as possible. Oh, my gourd. Hold on. Why'd everything stop? Oh, do I need to go down there? It's starting back up again. How do I get there? I don't know if I need to go down or not. Oh, your GF got you 4 donuts for your birthday? Put candles in them too? Oh, blueberry cinnamon. Cinnamon always makes me think of this one kid that we saw when we went to this like local park. And he walked past us and he just said like, it smells like cinnamon. And he said it like so aggressively. It was awesome. This is the way I'm supposed to go? I just assume the most dangerous way is where I'm supposed to go. Y'all, I'm confused. This is where we were. It's all like, you know, pointing towards this direction, right? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Makes me too acutely aware of gravity. I don't think I need to go this way. Wasn't anything else there. Not sure. I almost want to go spend more money. Hey Fox, how you doing? I'm about to do that. Excuse me. About to spend some money and try... We'll try 10 attempts with Bayle, and then we'll call it there. I was going to the wrong spot. I'm gonna buy some more crab or something. Nope, I guess. Hold on, didn't I get a spirit ash that I wanted to tune up or not? No. Actually, I don't have as many as I thought. It's interesting. Oh, it's because I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. No. I will... No, I'm not gonna upgrade that either. I don't want to lose my money. Which Gravity song are you singing, Ian? 6 months. Hold on. Okay, I guess it's not in here. It is Blackguard. Buy 185 boiled crab. I might. Just so I don't have to worry about my runes. Dang, but it's so far away and no thunder came. That's weird because we were in like a crazy area like that right now too. I'm doing it, whatever. Yep. Judge me. If you judge me in my purchase, say hi. Oh, John Mayer. I actually don't think I know that song. Okay, I'm not as worried to fall off the edge. Hi, bud. Bud's judging me. Oh, lordy. I'm gonna assume I need to keep climbing, right? Because it's like, you know, he's supposed to be at the top of the peak. Oh my god. Hold on, maybe I don't go to that spot, Liz. I'm sorry, Torrent, for what I put you through. Definitely something with up here. Definitely not that way. Oh, choked on my own spit from getting nervous about falling down there. Oh my my gosh. Okay, well there's... Okay. This is what I did before, but... Maybe I need to go this way, you know? Isn't this what I did before too? I think I need to get down there. I don't want to die. Seems too far. Doesn't it? I don't trust it, man. I have seen that, but not in a long time. The Big Lebowski. Really? It was a month ago? Man, I wish I could send you some. Yeah, fall is amazing, for sure. Oh my gosh. Torrent, we're dying. Wow, how did you not die? I don't know. Alright, I'm about to pull that video back out again real quick because I would like to fight this person. Okay, don't want that one anymore. Getting to Bayle. That's true. Winter. Winter is definitely cold in your area, my lordy. So this guy just ran past all of these dragons. But I'm glad we fought them. That was cool. Okay. Now he's at the side of Grace I'm at. He's going up. Yep. Went up the air spout. Oh, okay. Excuse me, you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. I was just barely missing it. Alright. What? Get me up here. Bro, I know I can get back up there. Just gotta give me a chance. Can I make it over here, I guess, then instead? Yeah, I'll just go down here then. Fine. Good job, Torrent. Torrent's the best. Winter is coming. One does not simply walk into Bayle's territory. This is what I was missing. My goodness gracious. They, like, I don't know if they made this epic enough. Okay. Take my stuff and run. Running. Go on, get your loot and run. Doo, doo, doo. Are you following me? No, it's just the rocks. Here we go. That's how you hike. Oh my god. I spent all my money, so I'm all good. Right, it just worked. Thank you, Joe. I'm so excited to finally meet him. I'm gonna take this. Let's go, Fox. I'm gonna take this. And we're getting in here. Let's see this cutscene. Record amount of snow. This looks a little too familiar. So awesome. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene though. Oh crap, I forgot to summon my friend. Crap. Crap. I feel like I betrayed them. He's missing one leg. I wonder if it's from the one guy. Here he is, here he is. Fudge! Hold on, hold on! Oh, I died! I'm sorry, friend!
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
I did it again where I thought I was dead and I wasn't. Yeah, he's missing his leg. I think they must have fought each other, maybe, is what happened in this lore. I don't know. That was sick. He was a thick dragon boy, and I love him. I thought he said curse you, Bayle, and I was definitely wrong. I'm gonna do this again. That was so cool.
I hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Oh my gosh.
Your fear.
Shut up and fight, or else I'm gonna die! Gosh! Ah! Oh my goodness. You got stuck in the snow? I'll never forget one of the times that I was growing up. We had to walk home because the car got stuck in the snow. That was amazing. Yeah, I had to call a tow truck. We definitely have had that happen too. Curse you, Christian Bayle.
I hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
your fears made flesh.
Oh! Big risk, big risk. Wow, he's so amazing.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
And do it.
Of harpoons.
Oh my gosh.
Every drop of my being.
Oh snap, he's stunned? What's happening right now? I'm about to cry. This is so freaking epic, dude. I'm about to cry. That was so sick.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
So cool. Wow. Let's go, you guys. Let's go, Mystical. Let's go, Ian. Let's go, Gemini. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Shannon. Let's go, Sarah. Let's go, Euler. That was... I'm like speechless. That fight was so fucking cool. My gosh. Chills. Me too. That's the power of video games. Oh my gosh. That was so amazing. Yeah, Bud, did you know that Ohio is one of the only states that has like the level snow emergencies and stuff like that? Every time I've talked about it, most people are like, oh, thank you, Mona, too. Let's go high. Most people are like, what? You have a snow emergency? And in Ohio, it's like, you just watch. You watch your 10TV. I always use the 10TV app in Ohio, and I still use it now because it's the most reliable radar, I swear. And you always like look for school delays, of course, and then that. That was effing amazing. That was... we fought 4 different dragons. 5 different dragons. I think that's 5 in one day, Alvin. Thank you, Shell. Rigged, whatever. Let's go, Mona. I thought Ohio didn't exist. Right? Is it like that in Michigan too? It must just be in those like particular states. Isn't that so funny? Better and better each time. Incredible. I'm literally like shaking. That was so freaking awesome. Like nothing I really level up is gonna make that much more of a difference, I feel like, but 35, 500. 35. Seems like... Oh, whoops. Actually, yeah, maybe one of each. Looks like 814 might be the most damage I can do, but this one seems pretty rounded. So is this. But I like that the strength has some defense power if I go up twice, so let's do that. That was epic. Conqueror of Dragons. True Dragonborn. There was a pretty bad accident that killed a few people and things changed. I think it's so important. Like, I remember I've only called out of work a few times before I was a teacher. I did use some sick days when I was a teacher. But I only called out of work like maybe twice ever. And one of the times was because of how bad the snow was. And I was like, I am not effing driving in this crap. I didn't say that, but I was just like, you know what? Is there any way you could work without me today? Because I don't want to leave the house. Oh, really? California has snow alert levels too? I wonder if it's the same kind of system. Yeah, when it goes down to certain degrees. That's what ours was too for recess when I was teaching 2nd grade. We drive in all weather. That's the funny thing. That's what I always joked about with my 2nd graders, you know, whenever they were like, it's so cold. I'm like, there's kids in Alaska that are loving it right now, you know. Just joking, but it's true. It's like, you know, definitely depending on where you live, you know, varies with how tolerant you are with the weather. Yeah, they both get the lake effect. That's true, especially northern Ohio. Yeah, you have mandatory winter tires with studs. Definitely didn't have to deal with that in Ohio, luckily. At least I didn't, because if it was a level 3, I was not going out. Wow, 10K to 14K feet. What's Pikes Peak in California? Sorry, C word. Colorado. Isn't that 14K? I've been there. That's probably the highest point I've ever been to. Yeah, in the U.S., do you have lessons to learn how to drive? No, but we should. We freaking should. Because people definitely forget. Even in rain, people forget how to drive. It's just like, dude, just slow down a little bit, okay? Put on your headlights. Use your windshield wipers. Not that hard. But yeah, I wish that they did have some sort of snow or ice course. But maybe they did in like super early on, you know, driving classes, like when you're 16 and you get your license and stuff. But we need to redo it. That's for sure. Yeah, I won't be thrilled when winter comes in where bills are skyrocketing. You mean because it costs so much to heat up your house, Ian? Because that's how I felt too in Ohio. I swear one of my heating bills, because the house that I lived in was just not very efficient and it had such an old furnace kind of system. It was like baseboard heating and it's just not good. But I remember one bill in particular during a super cold winter was almost $500. And it wasn't even warm. I was so annoyed when I got that bill because I was like, dude, it's not even warm to even justify anywhere near this price for a monthly electric bill. Oh my gosh, it was insane. I'll never forget that. So honestly, keeping the house at this 74-ish temperature, 76 here in Florida is much cheaper in the long run than when I lived in Ohio. Which you wouldn't think that because, you know, it's so hot here that you'd think the AC would be cranking all day, but keeping it at like 74, 76 is pretty good. Yeah, it would be clear in the morning, then dump snow halfway through the school day. Yes, sometimes we'd have to send kids home midday. Yep, I definitely remember doing that a few times, Sarah. Okay, it is 14K in Mount Whitney. It's also 14K in California. That's so amazing. Now I really want to hike some freaking mountains. Right, that's true. This assumes people know how to drive in the first place. Once you move to a new state, you should have to redo your driving test. Let it not cost anything at least, but, you know. You have mandatory winter driving practice, Gemini. We need that too. If we did have it, I don't remember because it's been so long, obviously. Hey, Christian, let's go. But I'm trying to hear your Kardashian voice. Let me do this for Christian. I hope you had a great day. I drive a Lincoln. Lincoln sucks in snow like you wouldn't believe because it's just like so heavy. Or before, obviously, I wanted a four-wheel drive vehicle because I lived in Ohio and I love my Jeep now for sure. But that was one of the reasons why I bought it, was because it had four-wheel drive. And I was like, well, at least I'm going to be prepared for the bad weather. And it had like sand, has sand, mud, and snow traction. I mean, I could probably find a beach around here that's like sand, like obviously sand, but like you're allowed to drive your vehicles on it. That's what I meant. Okay. In Sweden, you have an ice course to learn. I haven't done it yet, but I'm kind of excited. I wonder if it's like real, like, what's it called? You know, actual in-person practice too. Alaska has 20K foot Mount McKinley. Wow. Sorry, I'm being so bad right now with my voice. It's not as good as usual. Oh, really? During the summer, they make the track slippery with water? So you actually drive around like on an actual track and stuff too, Gemini? I definitely don't think we did that in Ohio. Yeah, they'll close the roads altogether, or they will allow you through if you have chains. Yeah. I remember when my mom and I would road trip out west, we would see those like railroad kind of things, you know? And they would come down depending on, you know, you weren't permitted to go past a certain part of the road if it was bad conditions. Oh, sorry. Let me see. I definitely drive different. Same. Even with the rain, I drive differently as well. Even with rain, I'm like driving a little bit slower. Go ahead and pass me. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Not so much slower, but like, you know, 5 miles an hour or something slower. Average person's ability to drive is directly proportionate to temperature and inversely proportionate to precipitation. Tires matter. Leave space. Take your time. Easy on the brakes and accelerator. Make gradual, not sharp movements when turning, right? That's the basics for sure, Big J. Oh, okay, so 14,115 feet. I've been there a few times, but it's so beautiful. Pikes Peak. Yeah. Yep, same, Ian. That's what my old house was like, too. All electric for everything. And here, too, is all electric. I couldn't watch if that's how you actually talked. Why? That's so cool, though, Mona. It's in a a car. Oh my gosh, it is in a car in a huge course. So it sounds similar to what Gemini does too for the driving courses. Yeah, we definitely didn't do that. We did in-person driving where we had like our driving instructor with us in a car, but it was just like out and about. Do you guys do that as well? Like where you're driving around not on the track as well? Someone crashes into your yard every winter. Typically pickup trucks driving reckless totally destroys my yard. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Yeah, bud. Luckily, don't have to deal with that here. The coldest it got was like 2 years ago. There was literal frost on my car windows and stuff like that. It was like so cold. 33K feet. Wow. I did them all, PT. I did them all. Marcel also generously gifted 100 and he was okay with me doing jumping jacks. So I did 200 squats, 200 squats and 100 jumping jacks today. Thank you so much for all the support, for real. I gotta like really emphasize it for it to sound like it, you know? Liz's winter driving, whatever. Knock on wood, I've never been in an accident in the winter. I did slide through a stop sign, but thankfully there was no one around. So that was okay. I was so scared. I hate winter driving. It would give me so much anxiety. I was like, nope, I ain't doing it. Wow, you had to actually make the car spin, Gemini? That's kind of fun. That way you're less afraid of it when it happens and you are prepared, you know? You learn how to drive at Disneyland? Is the timer up? 60 seconds. Okay. Okay, cool. Normal road driving otherwise. Hit the ice course is to be in a controlled environment and year-round as well. Wow. I mean, I hate winter driving, but it'd be fun to be in like a controlled area with no other cars, you know? But, oh my gosh, that reminds me of a story of my mom. I shouldn't even say my mom. I should say some random person that's definitely wasn't my mom. Thank you, Christian, for the voice. But there was one time we were going to a Kohl's in Ohio, and there was just like, you know, they were trying to develop it up and stuff, so they kind of had, you know, a stop sign situation where people could come in, they turn left, they turn right, whatever. But we had to stop and then go across, you know. But there was like no one around. So my mom was like, no cop, no stop. And she ran it, but it was like, you know, 10 miles an hour, 15 maybe, you know, just going past these storefronts with no one around really. And then as soon as she says that and we go through it, there's an effing cop in the parking lot. Just sitting there. And I was like, we were just cracking up. That was so freaking funny. Dude, last time we went to Germany, you went to the top of Zugspitze. I probably didn't say that right. You watched snow forming in the air right in front of me. That's amazing. Mario Kart was my driving instructor for real. Yeah, do it controlled so you have muscle memory for when it happens. That's awesome, Gemini. Heck yes. More people need to do that in the States too when it's cold. Oh man, I love that story. So good. Started driving. Oh my gosh, Ian, that's so terrifying. You had it on neutral. That is so scary. I feel like the youngest I ever drove was just from like driving like a gator or like a four-wheeler kind of thing. I don't know what you would call it around the world, but you know, it's just like a four-wheel drive kind of golf cart kind of thing, but it was called a gator. Say bye. We won't see her again for a minute. We're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 1 for my first time. And it'll probably take the rest of the month, and then on Tuesdays we'll do cozy either Stardew or Star Wars Outlaws. So we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 1, and then hopefully if we can time it right and I don't talk as much as I always do, hopefully we can play Undead Nightmare right at the beginning of October, so we have a little bit of spooky Red Dead for October. And then yeah, I can't wait to share with you guys the list of games that I'd like to try to play. I have one or two, probably two cozier kind of games that aren't like super scary, and then I have 2 ideas for some spookier games. So yeah, but it wasn't an ATV, it's like a gator. You guys ever heard of that? But it's like a, you know, it's like a golf cart. pretty much, but it's like more durable, where people use it around their farms and stuff like that. How long as I drove was when I still had a pacifier. Mom was screaming. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Stardew Mona is what I'm thinking. I want to download. There's like a cool guidebook I put on my wish list, but I want to also download a like guide on my phone too, because once I get into Stardew, I get kind of lost with keeping track of things. So I'd like to be able to actually keep track, and maybe like one goal I have for Stardew is to get to Ginger Island. I've never been able to get to Ginger Island. And I feel like the save file I have now, which is actually a Skyrim themed one, I think that's the furthest I've made it. So Red Dead Redemption, Ian, that's gonna be on Monday. I'm so excited. Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah, yeah. It was an animal. Yeah, it's called a gator. Gator done. A golf cart on steroids. I swear it was a gator. I can't remember the brand though. Anyway, it's an all-terrain vehicle. Yes, I think that's actually why I started that Skyrim themed farm, Mona. So I got the what is it, like the mushroom farm or something? What was one of the farm updates? No, it was the chicken one, where you start with a chicken coop right away. So that's what my farm is. But yeah, I'd like to eventually try to actually like get further in that game. At least get to Ginger Island. Yeah, like a side-by-side kind of, yep. But it was more casual because it's like a one cushion kind of seat situation instead of like having it strapped in and all that. Yeah, like a John Deere Gator, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, exactly. Their Gator's a UTV. Yep, that's what it is. I reversed it into my grandparents' fence when I was driving it. When I was like, I don't even know, 12, 14 maybe. I don't know. It is, Ian. Yep, John Deere. John Deere is super popular in Ohio. I'm not sure about other states, but I'm sure there is a lot of John Deere stores in other states. YouTube.tv. Always enforce fatigue. What do you mean? You mean like when you... Well, I think you can get mods where you don't get tired. Is that what you mean, Chill? And now they have a new thing where, from what I remember, I think you can actually make like a campsite. You could craft one. So that way if you're about to pass out, you can just go to sleep right where you're at, and then you can go home the next time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What an insane day, you guys. Thank you so much. Holy mother of pearl. My body's gonna hate me tomorrow. But it'll be worth it. Oh crap, I don't want to get any more in trouble with music. I've already had the VOD channel like 2 times. 2 or 3 VODs have been caught for copyright for music that's literally stream beats, which is DMCA free music. Copyright free music. Super annoying, but that's okay. Anyway, used to ride a manatee. Oh my gosh. It's gonna go fast today. Look at it catching up. It's so behind, you guys. Oh my gosh. 451 out of the 1K September goal. Thank you so freaking much. That was insane today. I am very thankful for all the support. Keeps the streams going. So thank you so much. This is what we got here. Slaper. You guys are trolling. We're working our way towards, we're 49 subs away from cooking stream. And I'll dress up as Guy Fieri. I think it'll be so fun. But we have so many other streams to do now. We picked the cosplay. We did the merch giveaway. Shannon won. We have a retro stream that we gotta figure out. We got a community day stream to plan. A late night or a weekend stream to plan. And playing either Only Up or some sort of meme game. You know, some sort of troll meme game. Like Only Up. So that is the plan, Stan. So many amazing things. So next is cooking stream. Woohoo! The bits what? Thank you so much, you guys, because the bits had plus 10% added on from Twitch. So even Twitch caught legendary fish today in the fishing game. So thank you so much. This was just from yesterday and today. 300 plus bits at least. Oh my gosh. Mark, thank you so much for 5 gifted. So many things, Marcel. Thank you for 100. Thank you. Thank you, Noob, for being so awesome, joining the Twitch side today. And tier 3 in advance for 6 months. And 5 tier 3 gifted today. PT with 100 freaking gifted. Thank you, PT. PT with 10k bits. Even though it looks like it's messed up, but I'm sorry, I can't write apparently. Noob with 5k. Boop. Sorry. PT with 50. And Arrow Vent starting us off today with a 10 sub bomb. So thankful. Thank you guys. Did 200 squats, 100 jumping jacks today. Oh my god. Let me see about muting this. Let's see here. I would like to return the raid to Sully. Sully's super awesome and super kind. They are playing Funko Fusion, which I thought looked like a super cute game. Yay, Spooky Raid! Join us in the Spooky Raid. I'm so excited. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thank you for everything today, you guys. Holy crap. I didn't even update the... effing... Hey, T. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, And Marcel. And PT. And I'm adding Bud on there. Sorry, it's boop. Anyway, thank you for everything. Thank you to my mods. Thank you everybody for being so amazing. Let's go and raid. Whoops, I don't know if that will work if it's all caps. Nope, of course. New episode of God of War tomorrow as well. There we go. Thank you so much, Mona. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Gemini, for being amazing mods. I really appreciate you guys. Shannon, I can't wait to see you looking so cute in your beanie. So freaking awesome. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. My goodness, we're almost halfway to the ridiculous 1K goal. So thank you so much. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Big J. I'm scrolling up. I'm saying bye. Thank you, Alien. Everyone get some good sleep. Monday, new game day. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited. By Sleeper, by Masterpunk, by Bud, by Ian, by Sarah. Ooh, that'd be awesome, Alvin. The Xena Chakram. Yep, that'd be sick. By DLR, Flavor Town. Bye, Bud. Yeah, 24k bits today. Oh my gosh. What's your hurry ending screen? Bye, Mona. I'm still scrolling up. Thank you, everybody that hung out here today. Yes, thank you, Shill. Thank you, old daddy. I'm losing my voice now, too. Bye, you guys. Let's go send all the love over to Sully. But yeah, this game looks super cute. Funko Fusion. And Sully loves Funkos, so it's perfect. I'm sure he's loving it. Auf Wiedersehen. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. I don't know what else they say. I used to have that on here. Anyway. Bye, you guys. You rock. Don't you forget it, okay? Bye.